5. Cards are up. Cards are up. The party here, along with the members of the Institute, begin to slowly awaken and find themselves under a shaft of morning light. It is warm in the cave, thanks to the sun shaft coming down and the fire that you have made. Any fatigue you had felt has washed away from your bones, thanks to the long rest you have taken. The Institute's soldiers, or agents, keep their distance, warily casting glances over at the group, but for the most part, it's quiet. The slamming on the doors and gates behind you have all but died. All that remains is your task ahead. You have some time to get some food and drink in you, and after that, it's time to move.
I guess the orcs finally got tired of pounding on the door.
Finally.
Be careful.
Don't burn the rations.
It is your favorite, and this time I added more salt to the milk.
Hey, it's about time you listened.
Don't you worry.
It isn't meat. I still have that. I still have a bit of that bread you lent me. Did you want some?
Oh, yes. I'll take that back.
It was the one stuffed with the vegetables. It was some kind of.
I want to watch her footing. Look at it.
Good.
Where are those fucking onions? Jesus.
Yeah, give me a portion of that one. You should eat too.
Thanks.
All right, whatever. So, fuck's in there?
Très bien. Très bien.
The way out. Of course. The way out is forward. There's no going back.
You sure? I don't know. I think we could take
You got a
those
plan
guys.
this time,
a dozen
Solomon?
fucking green scumbags.
So we just
I think we
wing
buried it under enough rubble it'd take them 2 days to dig through it. I don't think you want to stay here that long.
Whatever you say. Well, I don't want to be here any longer than we have to, so what do you say we get the hell out of here?
Yeah, I understand. Troll Riders,
I'm thinking.
are you ready?
Ride or die.
Ready as ever.
Try to die.
as long as we have a plan, Solomon. Or are we just winging?
Moving on. Moving forward. Get your men ready.
We're ready when you are.
I see.
Kick this
They're
fire out.
beginning to move out,
Break camp.
NPCs.
Make sure we have all the
Stand by.
supplies.
Find a way out.
Get ready.
Perhaps we can find, I don't know, some ropes in here or something. Come back here and climb out.
Do you want to do smoke signals with your elf thing back where you used to live or something like that?
We can have a few in the first area,
Perhaps that is
running
the
around
last
the edges of the
thing we
torchlight.
want when there are orcs outside these gates or villains.
Church, you can make a couple noises too if you want.
Lieutenants, make sure that they understand what their job is. That artifact is coming back with you, and they're coming back with you.
Riders,
The
form
point
up.
of it is
Sedelia,
do we
on
need to,
point.
Patrick?
Theobald, Patrick,
Yes,
with me.
Solomon.
Second line.
So presently group 1, go
Let's
ahead to
move
the
out.
first blue dot.
One more thing.
People who are on sound duty, be prepared.
Make
Hold
sure,
on, stay invisible
make
at the
sure you,
moment.
make sure you know that this artifact is coming back with us, not you. We go in, we get it, we grab it, not you. All right?
I know the job. We all know it.
We're professionals,
riders.
lad.
Frenchie, can you please repeat that entire
All
thing
right,
you
let's
just
see if you
said?
live up to your name.
People who are in group 1, please go to the first blue dot, stay
Riders,
invisible.
move
And
out.
learn.
Everyone who is on sound, regardless of group, be ready right now.
As a group breaks camp, they start walking forward, their footsteps echoing on the cold stone that has not been undusted or marred by footsteps for a long time. Everywhere that your eyes travel, you'll see that the wood is petrified and the stone has been covered in a length of dust that has been settled here for God knows how long. It gets much colder as you pass the gates, with no sunlight reaching this interior. Most of you believe that your torches is the only source of light this interior has seen for a long time.
Let's make sure we don't lose track of those torches.
Aye, aye.
Right.
Would you mind if I steal some of that?
Oh, sure.
Thanks.
I think perhaps we should take the stairs.
I'll keep mine unlit.
We're taking the high ground to the right.
Aye, aye.
One more torch, Theobald, and you'll shine like the sun.
Watch your footing. Aren't you already shining?
Drip, drip, drip. Condensation from the walls and water from the cave.
Watch your footing. It's rough.
I think someone else should take point. Right over there.
Patrick, check it out.
You got it, boss. No problem.
Reminder, there should be no encounters yet.
Behind you, brother.
I ask again, Solomon.
Yep, this is all just
You have a plan?
building up to it.
Everyone, please make sure that your invis is on.
Make sure invis on,
Away, but forward.
and we'll just do sounds for now.
Slow and
Yes,
steady.
give me...
goggles, if they haven't got the safety settings undone, don't work.
Well, they should know by now. Anyway, if you're one of my sound people, give me some sounds off to the left.
Form back up.
Then we keep moving.
Form back up.
Albinus, this is how you say, this is
Okay.
a castle wall. A parapet.
You recognize any of this, old man?
Quite remarkable architecture.
Albinus, as you look at the stone around you, you've seen old fortresses. You've seen dwarf work. You've seen elf work. This looks much older than anything you've ever seen in your travels. And you know the Empire has been to some old places.
Fallon, you mentioned that some of your clan were excavators. Does this...
I don't spam them too much there while you're here.
Not a bottom.
Aye,
Check
sir.
it out.
As you quickly come to the corner and slam your shoulder against it, to make as low profile as possible, your eye catches something on the stone to your left. It's barely imperceptible, very old.
What do you think's in
A
here?
dark reddish stain, almost black.
Right here.
Right there,
Relics of a forgotten age.
barely
Something I've heard
perceptible.
before.
Almost like old blood.
I know what they're doing. We hope. More or
Someone
less.
has a similar idea.
Just stay close to the
This
group.
big has got
Thank you, Andre.
Back her up, Patrick. Go. Theobald, with him.
Yes, sir.
A sound of slight skittering, barely in the distance, off to your left.
Move up. Watch the left side. Watch all our sides. Stay together, close.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Yeah, I see it. I don't like that.
Solomon!
Yes. Solomon.
Right, they are approaching the lever.
What does it do?
These damn ruins always have some kind of trick or trap or door. No wonder.
Can we pull it from here?
Anybody got a rope?
No. I don't.
We used the,
earlier on the trip.
the rope last time. I thought we
Yeah.
kept
We
it.
could throw a rock.
Maybe we can get one of them to pull it.
It's not our job.
Institute soldiers, go inspect the gate. Lieutenant, take your men. Go secure it.
Come on, let's go check the gate.
Right.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Two of you
Careful,
two
lad.
stay with the group. Make sure nothing fishy happens.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Get ready, in case anything happens.
Solomon, as you come over to the old lever, it looks rusted as can be. You don't know what metal it's made out of, nor is it important, really. But it doesn't seem to be dangerous. At least not from what you can tell in your experience in dungeon delving.
Alright. It's pretty old.
That sounds like a gate.
A loud
That's
rumbling,
either the gate or the
creaking,
dinner bell.
and crash as an old portcullis raises somewhere in the cavern.
Very well.
Well, if anything was down here, it knows we're here now. Move out.
Respond to the gate opening with some chittering. Sound, folks.
You
Yeah,
don't
give
need to
me the
shout.
torch if you don't want to hold it.
Hey, hey.
Get over there and
Don't
spread
shout.
out.
Come on.
All right,
Aye.
clock. You're gonna wander
If you're
forward a
not gonna
bit.
keep up, you're going
I'll
to
tell
give
you
the
when.
torch to someone else.
Clock's gonna go ahead and get in position. When I tell him to, he's gonna wander ahead while the mercs are catching up to the Institute guards.
Oh my god.
He's gonna
just give
get
it
pulled
to me.
away. I want
Fucking
I want the
pansy?
torch to go with him as well. I want you guys to lose the
Hey,
torch.
give it. No. Cap it.
I can walk.
Akil's. Oh shit, Akil's not here, is he?
Star Nova is the backup.
Okay, Star, stand by. Clock, start wandering forward.
Stalker doing it, right?
Yes.
The one with the tail.
Get in position quickly. Rest of you guards aren't paying attention, you're facing the mercs.
Come on, when the fuck are we gonna hurry up?
Move farther up, Clock.
No.
I'm gonna hot mic as I DM them. Clock, stop there so they can see you.
Stay together, quiet. Keep the party tight. Move up. Come on.
As the party continues to move up,
Makes it better for you.
they see up ahead that some of the Institute soldiers have pushed up a little more than they should. Snatch them. Put the torch out when it gets grabbed.
We've got to move.
Hey, dum-dums!
Overextended.
Next time, stay with us!
What?
Fucking hell.
A scream echoes throughout the cavern.
Back.
Solomon?
Ready your weapons.
Steal yourselves.
I
Right.
saw it. Prepare yourselves for combat.
Alright, as soon as they pass this gate, game on. Make sure that you stay out of the torchlight, you skitter around them, give them space.
Patrick with me. Pikeman as
got it.
well. We're moving up.
I'll take the...
Sedelia, watch the flanks.
I'll let you know as soon as it's time to move in. I'm gonna hot mic.
Do we want all non-large enemies or just stalkers?
All non-large enemies.
Oh, these ruins have to be so dark.
As the group continues to move forward, Solomon, you see on the ground in front of you a splatter of blood that leads deeper in. Very fresh.
Blood trail.
There's no chance he's still alive, is there?
There may be. We need as many hands as we can get. close.
Just to be clear, do you want us visible and stalking?
The sounds of chittering and scampering, almost like claws on stone. Things pop in and out of the outskirts of the torchlight, grotesque figures.
Group 1.
Things that you have never quite seen before in your entire life.
Just hang on the edge of it. You're curious.
Pardon, Miss Caleb.
Watch that door. Watch that archway. We're moving up to the left. Come on.
Ones with tails, feel free to get a little bit closer. Just on the edge of it. No attack from there.
Sounds in the distance is heavy, but for a former berserker like you, there is an excitement about
Alright, I want you hovering around the outside of that torchlight. Get nice and close. Scare them.
Patrick, Theobald, stay close to me.
Stay in the dark.
You got it, no problem.
Slight glistening on wet, leathery skin can be seen on the very outskirts of the torchlight.
Get a little closer so that you can be seen in the torchlight. Get right on the edge of it. You can see the edge of it.
They're coming! They're coming! I see them. Out of the way!
Creatures of absolute horror begin to surround the edges of the torchlight, things you have never seen. In places of absolute dark, and you are its light.
Patrick, Theobald, with me! Fallon, make sure the healers stay behind you.
Shift around the torchlight. Don't just be standing there. Like, you're very curious why there's a light in your darkness.
Alright, DMs, you will be initiating combat as you see fit.
Alright.
the creatures hover at the edge of torchlight. Stepping in so curious. Behind it. With an unfamiliar sight before them. Solomon, you take their measure as they take yours. And these realize, though bestial, they are not to be trifled.
Hey, Solomon, give the word for her to start shooting or something. Come on.
Loose the arrows now! Destroy them! We'll free ourselves up! Now!
Shut!
Damn it!
The creature backs off. Many screams are heard at the sign of a retaliation.
Shit!
The creatures close in. A swarm of talons and wet skin, bile and blood. Creatures that you have never seen before closing, of large strength.
On this ledge.
Alright, you've taken your measure. You've taken your measure. Fall back.
Okay.
Just fade back into the dark. Mango, you were shot. Fall farther back. Who is moving that torch? Protag, you have a lit torch. Okay.
Fuck, sorry.
They are now merciless and vicious.
Stay along the left wall, steady movement.
Alright, I only want on the fringes now. Here and there. Not a lot. Give ground, do not engage.
Keep an eye.
Group 2, be visible. Just be walking around fringes.
As you push forward, you can see shadows at the very edge of the torchlight, skittering out of view, climbing up the walls and away. They know you are here, but they are keeping their distance.
Be careful.
Why aren't they coming to us?
Stay tight. Keep the squadron tight.
Damn it.
Shadows dance around in the torchlight around
You
you,
don't, old friend.
keeping their distance, watching, waiting.
Let's go. Move it.
For that one moment, perhaps.
Chance we might get through without aggravating them, or should I shoot on sight?
Hold your fire until we know how they react.
Solomon, as you advance forward, you see an old portcullis with the door destroyed seemingly from the
People
outside.
from Group 1, please
in.
teleport to Frenchie from the DM
Looks
spawn.
partially collapsed.
I'm up on top of the ledge. We're gonna have you peek down at them.
Damn it. They're surrounding us, Solomon. Just so you know.
There's a bridge above her as well. Watch out.
Way up on the right side.
Okay, just
In this next push,
3 of you.
I want
Look
two
down
of-
at them from up here.
In this next push, I want 2 of our Institute guards to go down.
I will say,
For once you are unsure.
Shin and Adam, you will be overwhelmed. You'll be at the edge of torchlight. It'll just happen. You'll just get eviscerated.
Put on a good show.
Yep, you'll go down swinging.
Beast. Beast.
Remember, if you think you get shot, you were shot and die. Don't wait for a roll.
Church, Adam keeps screaming at you. Scream back at him in kind. It's a show of intimidation.
Come on.
This is a classic kill box. Turn the formation around.
Get some people on the other side of the gate too.
Just big wolves, that's all you are!
Maybe people who are up here drop down and just sort of menace.
That's what I like to hear!
Give a low ground. Give a low ground. They're not going to advance if you're right on top of them.
Watch yourself.
Oh no!
Move back, move back.
I want some of you pre-positioned up on the left flank where they have to go through. Right down in the basement area.
Okay, that's gonna be Group 1.
There'll be heavy combat down there.
Way to get to it, you can just go back to spawn and go to...
You know they passed by the first book area, right?
More stairs to the left!
There are some stairs to the left.
No, I did not.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the first gate.
Other side of the first gate.
Back at the start, where I'm at. Before they opened the first one.
Okay, then we'll replace where the book was.
No. Alright, they're starting to go.
They didn't even go in there. Where's the book? Go ahead and quickly put it in the basement that they're going to be cutting through. Giga?
Yep.
Oh, wow, no. Fuck, they skipped this whole way. Hang on.
Yeah.
Lieutenant,
They didn't even go in.
pull them back. Tell them there was another way that they need to investigate.
Squad around. I think I saw on your back, man.
Before the first gate.
First gate.
There'll be an archway when you come back on your right. You guys didn't even go in there.
Okay,
There
Group
might
2.
be a way around.
Go back to spawn, and there. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna have a thing on the spawn I want you to go to. Invis.
To the right. Very well.
No, not that way.
Over where?
No.
Bringing
Is that
them.
not the way they're going?
Not that way. Come back.
He's talking about the lieutenant, not us. Bring on French.
Lieutenant, if you're gonna be the lieutenant, I need you to gain control of the fucking situation. There was a way that has not been explored before you entered the front gate. We need to look.
Don't worry. For the first gate. All the way back?
Yeah.
Do you know something about this ruin, Captain?
No, I saw something, but I didn't think it was going to be super important, considering that we were able to advance. Maybe there's more.
Alright, group 2, that first big room that you came into when you spawned, at that area I showed you,
What, you gonna
be in
listen
there.
to him? Sir, it's worth checking out, Patrick.
After the drop down.
Sure thing.
Giving an update. Monster model is ready.
Go ahead and refresh the noise avatars. They should be louder now.
Very cool.
I'll linger in here in case there's any more problems.
Lieutenant's gonna be directly to your right. You'll see the doorway directly to your right.
You watch your own fucking
Thank you, Andre.
words.
Yeah, be on the right.
Somewhere over to the right. There it is.
Go ahead and be visible in this big room, so they can come across you. They are approaching the doorway. Group 1, I want you right in the book room. So.
Troll riders, stay close.
Moving up. You got it.
They're in here too.
Okay, if there's too many of them in here, they're going to assume that it's a bad advance. All right, don't place them here. Fall back, NPCs, if you're in this room. Just dart away. If you are NPCs in front of the focus characters, fall back. You should not be in this room.
Hey, Theobald, you mind holding this?
Should not have placed enemies in this room. Fall back. Just skitter away. None of you are in this area. Do not place them here.
Okay, my bad.
Bring the right side in. We're moving to the left. We're staying against the left wall. Bring the right side in. We're staying against the left wall. Move forward. Let's go. Bring the torches up. I can't see a damn thing.
Coming around the corner, you see this room is mostly collapsed. Nothing to be seen here.
We're staying against the left side. Move forward.
Hopefully it will dry and I can great need.
If any of these sconces can be lit, make sure we light them. Is this worthy? Will it burn?
Looking at it, you'll
Try
see
lighting
that
this
the
up.
wax in the wick is incredibly old. As you try to light it, most of it turns to powder.
My God, it's ancient.
You gotta be joking. How old is this fucking place?
Move forward. Hug the left side.
What is this?
Hold it down.
Healing at the baby.
Do not touch that.
Hold mercenary.
No. I do not like this hallway.
Fallon,
Anything older than you
guard
must
this
be
archway
quite-
right here. Move the squad up into this room. Sedelia, move forward.
With a 10, the hallway seems eerily quiet. But not in a threatening manner.
Trappy.
Looking in front
Maybe
of
I
you,
can see if there is.
you see that it is mostly undisturbed, rather for the footprints of the creatures that came through here before you. You see no tripwires, no arrows in the walls, nothing that you're used to.
Really? Maybe I take a little care.
Follow Sedelia's path.
This bottle.
Anything?
Nothing so far.
Move the squad up. Coming through this doorway.
The room is quiet. All that really is added to the scenery would be
The small footprints that you make and the dust that is kicked up.
Where are the footprints of these creatures lead? Can we find them?
Hang on. There is a
There's a chandelier up here.
area.
Maybe we got lucky and
The
this is it.
chance could be
Squad,
wrong.
move up. Spread out a little bit.
There could be
We're investigating
supplies.
this area.
Hey, look at this. This place is kind of nice. Could set up a little dinner, huh?
She kind of takes the book, kind of brings it closer.
As you do that,
Albinus.
some of the pages break and turn to dust.
Sedelia, stop! The book isn't trapped. For God's sake, it's 1,000 years old. Albinus, get up here.
Hey, why don't you stop poking shit? How's that sound? Jesus.
Well, you never know. You've heard the rumors about this place. It could be a haunted book.
Read this if
You
you
never
want.
know. Touch it. With the pointy end? No.
One of you, may. Let's try to make sense of the chaos.
Institute men, minus the lieutenants, go and secure the entrance into this area.
You four, go secure the entrance. Make sure we're not ambushed.
If I go to touch the book,
Right away. And as you kind of lean over it, the small bit that your buckler touched, powder.
I don't like this place.
It's so old.
Fallon, have you ever seen anything like this?
This place is older than you, Albinus.
DM, are these the only pages?
These are the only pages.
These ruins are something beyond me.
I will read aloud.
Must be over 1,000.
I'll read out the text. Listen closely. Yes.
As you look at this text, you realize there's parts of it that are very hard for you to understand. It's almost like it's common, but it's not. There's a couple words that you substitute based off of your understanding of the language itself, but it's weird. Some of the sentences don't seem to make full sense, but you do what you can.
Alright, I'll begin to decipher. Just keep everything safe for me if you can.
We're watching the perimeter. The mercenaries are guarding the entrance.
We're not the
To quote this unnamed tome, or so it seems, between the arrogance of those up top and the deliberate uselessness of those down here, it's no wonder we have the problems we do. Ha! We do. I should say. My problems. As somehow it always comes down to the Sentinel commanders. Despite our dedication and attention to detail, this group continues to evade the Council's best agents. And somehow the blowback is on the regular guard. It is unfathomable and absolutely foolish. But there is little to nothing I can do. I will ensure, in the very least, the guard is, and that all possible entrances are to be sealed or watched. While the Council may have its foul-ups, the Sentinels do not. My suspicion goes to the Archmagi, as they are rarely present in the capital anymore. What's this word? Gnalden willing. This order will be hunted down yet. And this insanity will come to an end. I mind not doing my job. What I do mind is being forced to double and triple check someone else's security, only to be held accountable for someone else's failure. That is what I can decipher from this tone.
What is this about? Mages? Sentinel
You're
is
not
on
wrong.
the council.
Archmage.
I got a question for you. I want you to bet one of them pisses themselves. I guarantee one of them's going to. It's gonna happen.
The damn book of myths. Fallon, any of that makes sense to you?
I saw one on the far left there.
Kalen?
Cleaning his fucking boots like a cat.
Kalen,
Nothing in the legends.
As you were asked that question, for the most part, most of that seemed like gibberish. But one thing did stand out to you. Sentinels. You know that that was an old name used a long time ago. It's not really a word tossed around in Elvish anymore, but you know it was described for an elite guard. At one point, there were these famed units called Sentinels, who performed on the orders of royalty and royalty alone. That's all you remember.
thing that strikes a chord is the Sentinel command.
What the hell can go down here?
The Sentinel?
I guess.
It's roots.
Hmm.
Roots go down for a while. You know when you dig up yams and they're like, 20 feet down or something like that.
Sounds like someone who was used.
Sentinels, Magi. Who is Gnalden?
Whatever
More
this
mysteries.
Entirely sure.
You're nothing.
That one actually probably was the cave ship.
Alright, Lieutenant, hurry them up. Do not attack them until they've gotten back to where they were. Alright? I want to keep them moving at a decent pace.
Certainly no lever.
Okay,
will not
group
open the gate.
1, I want you to be at the gate, both on top and behind it.
I'm
Go
not
back
doing
there.
a fucking thing you say,
The gate
asshole. You
is,
got one of you guys
here,
killed.
I'll be
Fuck off.
highlighting it in the
Captain,
map.
I'll give the orders to my squad, you give the orders to
You
yours.
first.
We'll work together, alright?
Fine. We should be able to take them. Get that light up here. Barely see anything.
Keep the
Oh,
spirit
the
alive.
torch. You guys have the spirit bound.
Sentinels, Magi, Gnalden. Names lost to history, seems like.
Find something?
Alright. 2 there, 2 here.
Yeah, be swapped models, be invis toggled, and again, group 1 on the bridge, and group 2 come into spawn, and I want you
Very well.
here.
Really like left.
The cave.
It's
Quiet.
better.
Soldier!
So very quiet.
Belay that order, group 2.
Do you hear that? Neither do I.
Another doorway. Or is this the same one?
I think this is the same one.
Nothing but a myth.
But there was no lever the other way. It means
Hold. Wait for the squad to catch up, Sedelia.
very well. I shall do this.
Where's Big Bro?
The line of work you've taken now.
He's over there.
Don't dally, man.
Don't
Hey,
talk
bro!
bad about the man.
Come here.
Unwise one was.
Up front,
We'll
with
follow
Solomon,
the right
huh?
side this time. We followed the left side before. Bear to the right side and we'll follow it all the way around. See if we find anything new this time.
We've already done it, right?
Have we?
Gods.
The dead end, the tree of...
This has been explained several
Why is there
times.
a tree down here?
This
There are roots down here.
Okay, group 2.
this is literally the group that got the artifact that the caravan brought to Adwick.
Over, back to spawn. and
Solomon,
be
I swear
right
there was
where I
something.
have the light at. You're gonna be invis. I don't know that we're gonna have you actually appear here because it's very bright, but just be there for now, just in case.
They need to be placed in the basement. They're going to be pushing towards the basement, and there's going to be combat down in the basement. So get one of your teams placed there. Let's keep communication crisp and short.
Go with the rubber.
Can you climb up here?
That looks.
As the party looks up at the cold, wet stone, you'll see that this little ridge isn't nearly
approaching that dark
as
walkway,
slanted
so you
as
guys
you
get
thought.
ready.
In fact, it looks
People
like
don't
some
make
of these
sound in
creatures have
game.
left footprints there.
Muted.
It's well worn.
It's very treacherous.
Alright,
Strikers is what we
be
do,
careful.
huh?
You're light of foot?
You're not in plate. It's alright, I understand.
Well, fudge off if you want.
I do not
Back her up,
think this
Patrick.
is the
Don't
way.
leave her alone.
No problem.
It's
Theobald, with your brother.
little treacherous over here.
As you say that, you see that there are claw marks going up and over the stone there, Stelia, directly in front of you.
Age before beauty, of course.
Well, do you have a dagger?
I got this.
This will serve me well.
Captain, I trust all your men can get up.
Aye, they're capable.
Alright.
Thank you, Fallon.
Where did you go?
Oh, these bones still creak.
Sedalia, within 8, as you advance over the ridge, your feet stumble a couple times and some loose rocks start to fall down into the crevasse below. But you catch yourself.
She's all right.
One at a time, one at a time. It's too slick otherwise.
Very careful.
There you go. She's agile.
Come on.
Oh, God.
Patrick.
Oh, fuck this. Okay.
Come on.
Theobald, hold. Theobald, hold. Back. Theobald. Back with me. Palin had a good idea. We'll form a chain with our hands.
As the two of you come up and over, you see a lot of the claw marks are in the stone ahead of you, and an old archway seems to be open with heavy cobwebs hanging over.
Oh, zut alors. Make sure everyone is here before we press forward.
Yeah, sure thing.
We're linking hands and moving forward.
Come on, bro. You've done harder. Come on.
I imagine you can lift me, Fallon.
That's not a far drop if we do
With a 4.
Here, give me a torch. I'll hold on to it.
As soon as Theobald gets close to his brother, the larger man slips and begins to start tumbling to the side. However, with an 8, his brother manages to catch right onto his gauntlet before he slips and pull him back to his feet.
Hold on. Get up. Hold on. Get up.
That's good.
All right. All right.
Be very careful.
Gotcha.
Hey, family's family, right? Come on. Help them up.
So snake.
As you get closer to this doorway, a smell of decay wafts through it.
Group 2, I don't
It
see you in this
is
room. Come to
old,
spawn.
but it is there.
Group 2.
All right, here we go. Damn it. 50 pounds of steel.
Ain't nothing.
Albanus, as you start to move forward, with a 9, your feet start to slip as well on the wet stone, and you just miss Theobald's hand. However, with a 16, Fallon will turn around, assisted by Theobald, and grab both your arms, pulling you up and over.
Hold on. Get him up.
There you go.
Fallon. He's so strong.
I'm not gonna let you go just yet.
How could someone so small be so gallant? I'll never know.
Come on.
He is more gallant than most men combined.
Theobald, help the
Yeah, right.
captain's men up. We'll need every one of them.
You wish to put money on that word.
Alright, down here, in the basement area, gonna be heavy combat.
Right? I completely agree.
Alright, so DM, spread the team out, and get
I
ready.
will test something first. How easy does it cut?
As you stick the
Alright,
blade
go
through
forward,
the
come
sharp
to
edge
spawn.
cuts right through the cobweb.
Sounds good to me.
Ribbons fall to the ground. The cobweb is no longer in the way.
Wow.
Expertly done. It's good to see your journey has come to good use, City.
Mind yourself.
I could have done that half the time.
Mind the gap, Master Dwarf. Mind the gap.
This isn't good.
He comes from there.
This is webs. You know what that means.
Coming into this room, Patrick, you've broken in and out of houses before. You've taken advantage of poor infrastructure and old buildings. You're pretty confident, though, that the edges of this wood can hold most of you. If you just grab onto it and drop down, you'll be just fine. Unless you're bigger in plate, that is.
Shit.
You, stay right there.
Someone has to wear the armor.
All right, I'm gonna help you down. Someone grab his arm, help him get down slowly.
Theobald, if you mind, you're the strongest.
This is a hard slant.
What am I doing?
Just hold on to me.
God damn it.
Just grab his arm and let him get down slow.
Church, go do a chitter right by Roach as he's helping people down, and then just come back.
Groups 1 and 2, go ahead and be visible here since they're gonna see you sooner.
Make sure this fog area is populated. Populate the fuck out of it. Just like stay hidden.
Once we get into the fogged area, that is where we will lose
Solomon rolling.
2 more of the Institute people. You'll just be dragged into the fog, or if you want,
The
dragged
floor, all
off
is
the side
quiet.
into the fog. Just out of sight, gone. But you'll go down swinging regardless.
I'm watching that corner.
Follow?
Bring all the torches down soon.
Oh, fuck me, he's got a dump in. Jesus Christ.
Okay, you good?
Do you hear that?
Fallon, be careful. Watch this doorway.
Rolling. Fallon,
If I could watch.
as you come down the slants, you're heavy in shorts, and you tip forward a bit. As you come down at speed, a bunch of rocks come down with you. Clack, 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 clack.
Party down as soon as we can.
The sound of stone on
Making
stone,
enough noise as it is.
thanks to the dwarf, echoes through the hole in front of you.
We'll take that back if you don't mind.
There's been a large stone on stone sound.
If they didn't know we
I
were
want a
here
few of you to
before,
come
they definitely
investigate.
do
I'll take Lyra, Hydrasia, pause, G4. Go towards that sound. You don't know what it is. And obviously you'll see light and a bunch of food.
I welcome it.
Easy there, buddy.
What? In the torchlight, watch it.
Who the fuck you guys?
I'm prepared. I see you.
As the creature
Bring
gets
the rest
closer,
of the squad down. We have more of these monsters.
you see what looks like flesh almost peeling from bone. Whatever it is, it's covered in bulbous and pus and blood, long since dried. The creature eyes you blindly, almost as if it knows where you are, staying just out of the torchlight. But they seem to be getting closer, afraid of the fire less.
Okay, damn it.
Hydrasia G4 pause. You'll slowly get closer and closer too.
Make sure you guys are moving around. You're all standing stock still with your arms at your sides.
Bring more of the light up. Patrick, Theobald, up with me.
Enemies.
Damn it.
With a natural 20, Solomon, you take a step forward and with one hand cleave the beast through its spine as his body drops wetly to the ground. The others slowly eye you as a challenge and slowly begin to advance.
Hydrasia's been shot.
Takes the troll riders.
G4, you're gonna grab Adam Shen. Adam, you're gonna get ripped around the corner. Go.
They run.
You hear a scream as one of the creatures put talons exploding through the man's stomach and drags him into the dark. Both blood and intestines mark the corner where he was dragged around.
Stowing away while we were dispatching the other one. Remain calm. Calm yourselves. We'll find him.
Alright, everybody be wandering that area, and as they get closer and closer, you'll just start to investigate. This is going to be heavy combat through this entire spot.
As you advance,
Tore him in fucking half.
there is an odd fog and daylight?
There is a lot of them. Maybe
More
Severe,
and
take
different
the flank.
grotesque creatures make their
They are
appearance.
visible through the fog.
Lopsided,
You know
almost
they know you're
humanoid
there.
in appearance.
You know they're there.
You have their attention.
very well.
If they make a move or an arrow flies, you're gonna go. Alright, they're advancing. You will respond in kind.
With a 16, an arrow hits you directly in your stomach. Pause. The creatures descend upon you. In close quarters, they stink. Their claws attempt to rip at you, but the troll riders stand firm and slowly advance.
As you're fighting, you guys are slowly giving ground, but this is gonna be unrelenting. If you die, just come back out through the fog.
Give me one big boy. Who's it gonna be? Star, you ready?
Yes, Ian?
Spawn on me is the big boy. Do it quickly. Before they advance, I need you here.
Everyone else keep them engaged for now while we get the big boy.
Yeah, hold the line for the moment.
Where you at?
They're holding.
Okay. Your function, you're gonna sprint right through the line. Okay? And you're going to engage them slowly and heavily. Make sure your play space is fixed, because your waist isn't dragging. Alright.
Alright, I'll DM to them that they hear guttural screaming from something big.
I'm literally gonna hot mic as they run through, and it's gonna throw everyone, including enemies, aside.
Alright, go for it.
You're gonna be running all the way to the other side. As the group continues to fight, large, heavy footfalls can be heard as something streams and bursts through the entire line, sending everyone to the left and right. It wheels around and lets out a roar. The dwarf deftly steps to the side, just avoiding the heavy clawed hand. Valand, as you back up, you don't realize that the stairs are there, and with a 6, you tumble backwards.
No! Come here! Come here! Go!
Rolled for 19 maple. Alright.
Glad I know your weak points.
Heavy impacts to the creature's sides and legs slowly begin to slow it. But its skin is tough, its body resilient, and it continues to attack. Theobald, with a 9+2, you manage to avoid a heavy injury, but you feel a crack as that double-fisted attack comes down in your left shoulder. It hurts like a son of a bitch. Stabs to the left side of the beast. A deep stab to the side causes it to tumble left, rolling. With a 4, the creature loses its footing and tumbles down the stairs. Patrick, with a 5, as this creature falls down, it sends you flying into the middle of the melee past your brother.
Fuck.
You see how when
The cuts are deep. The creature is blinded. It brings its fists down. With a 13, you both manage to get back soon enough.
Keep them engaged with this area populated.
Start giving ground, start giving ground.
With a 16 found, you manage to keep your distance and just get missed. However, the creature, in a fit of rage, grabs the Institute soldier next to him and hurls it at the dwarf. Found with an 18, you're uninjured. However, this Institute soldier, as they slam into the dwarf, they also slam into the pillar on the right. Their left arm is shattered. The large creature from blood loss slowly begins to drop to its knee and flails.
The big one is falling.
Another arrow will connect with the flesh. Adding to the injuries.
We should back up. We should back up. We should definitely back up. Retreat.
Rolling. Sedalia. The backhand comes whirling around almost unexpected. You go to take a back step. However, it clips your left leg and you tumble dangerously close to the left edge.
Shit behind you!
Can't save everyone. Isn't that what you always tell me?
Shit.
Solomon with a 13, the shield holds. The beast will be overcome. The beast will be overcome. You are now dying. Go ahead and die off. The multiple wounds and lacerations show as black ooze seeps from the wounds and the creature grows still.
Start kind of pacing back and forth and when standing about. You'll give them some ground, but they're not out of this yet.
Let me get to about the center of the room.
We have to keep moving.
The sounds of your fighting echoes oddly off to the left. Not as if it was an enclosed space, but more as if you were outside. How can that be? You're underground.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, it's crumbly as shit. Don't go over there. She almost fell.
We'll stay on the right side. On the right side, Fallon, over here.
Remember, if you think you were shot, take the shot. Reinforce the front line, DMs. There's only like 3 of them up there.
Enemies start, continue populating. This isn't over. Come up, come up, come up.
Remember, up to about the center of the room.
Up to about the center of the room, and then it's up to them to advance further. If they keep taking shots with arrows, though, you will meet them.
DMs, I want one enemy to sprint An attempt to take someone off the cliff with them. You'll be rolling in the favor of the player.
Understood. I'll follow Church. You will try to take Silo because they are in the front. We'll see how fast they can retaliate. Wait for my signal.
More up front. There's not very many up here.
Fallon, as you go to block that hit, talons sink into your right side. With a 3, blood pours from your right.
You are just too nimble, and an opening presents itself for everyone.
DMs, be advised, Fallon took a 3+2 to his right side. Blood is pouring out. Critical wound.
Copy.
Leather is destroyed. So, Dilly, as you continue to fight, you notice that Fallon is no longer at your left side, but a pool of blood is.
More on the left side.
With a 17 Theobald, you're able to bring the mason two-handed and crush the skull from the front. Patrick, as you continue to cover your brother's side, the creature is a bit fast and pulls the buckler down, getting a light cut to your right side with a 9. Albinus, you brace against the creature's charge, but with a 9, it manages to put you onto your back, and the creature is on top of you, howling in your face.
God damn it, help me!
Yells from the alchemist behind you. Rolling. With a 15, Albinus, you remember your training with a halberd. You spin the weapon in your hands and slam into the behind of the kneecaps, causing the creature to topple off of you, and you swiftly get to your feet.
Just trying to knock you out.
The heavy blows rain down again and again, and the wet skull cracks, and it stops moving.
This next area,
Give ground, give ground. Start giving ground. Populate the dark area.
Yep, that's where they're going now. Populate this darker area.
Damn it! All that useful halberd training finally paying off.
Into your back, and you hear the chittering of few monsters to your right.
Fallon.
For the most part, this area here is quiet.
Have you been treated yet, Fallon?
And chittering can be heard deeper within.
No.
Albinus, you have an eye for all things medicinal. You'll notice that the dwarf is pouring blood from his right side. With a 3+2, you'll see that his leather armor is destroyed.
Let me check you out. That's alright. Should, let's see, how bad is it for you? You think a little one will do for you?
I'll try a little one.
Not to go along with the pun. Using a minor healing potion.
Understood. Rolling.
Albinus, is he alright?
With a little bit of time, it'll be fine.
Did you say a minor?
Minor. Yeah.
Understood. With a 4+1, the dwarf will continue to be unsteady. The bleeding will seem to slow, but you'll notice that the wound is not fully closing.
Are you alright? The shield arm is battered. I'm alright. My chest hurts.
Alright, see how that does for you? Watch his back.
Of whatever these abominations are. But the armor and his shield seem to be holding just fine.
A man at the front line.
DMs, be aware.
Yes.
Fallon has been given a minor healing potion. 4+1. Critical failure. He is going to be bleeding out until he decides to drop.
Understood.
Damn it!
Oh! It's okay, Patrick. You've had worse.
I've had worse, but it still hurts. Oh, fuck, it still hurts.
He has a gash across his chest and his arm is broken.
Fallon,
I can't see.
you know what heavy injuries are like.
Why can't I see?
You know that potion's not doing what it should. Do about as long as your blood lasts in your body.
Thanks. Thank you. Ow. Ow.
Riders! Riders, form up.
Hang on.
Riders, form up.
Maybe you.
Let's get a count. Make sure we're all
Take a
right.
look at this.
Hang on.
Patrick, are you fine?
Storm, major injury.
I'm okay.
Bruising.
Boss, I'm alright.
Maybe you take a look at this before I take one in. No?
Alright. Theobald, any
Albinus,
injuries?
You can tell from the nature of the injury. This is more internal than external.
My left shoulder hurts, but I'll be fine.
This will require alchemical treatment.
Fallon,
A bandage
not
will
dead yet,
also
are you?
suffice.
What'd you say?
Not yet, but I got a pretty
It is
nasty wound on my side.
Major internal injury.
Patrick
Make
with
sure
a
it's not
14.
bleeding before we move
You've
forward.
seen plenty of corpses get gutted and left in alleyways. As your eyes wander to Fallon,
Major potion simply
you
determines
see the
the
deep
bonus.
wound in his
Any
side.
potion will potentially suffice.
He's dead man walking.
I will take a minor.
Did you get help yet?
Which one?
I got a minor.
I'll do a minor.
Hey.
That's.
Hey, whoa,
doesn't
whoa,
feel
whoa.
like it does
No,
much.
no, no.
Here, try drinking.
Hold on. What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, you know I hate you.
As you say this, Sidiria,
I hear that. I should be okay for
though
a bit.
you just have never cared much for taste, I suspect Albinus has taken this to heart. With a 15, it's not the worst you ever tasted, and you can feel its effects within you. I'm not sure what he added to it.
Clever old man. You
I
have been
saved the
putting more
best
in your
one
potion?
just for you.
Albinus, stay.
The wound is best
You know.
You're slowing down, Fallon. This is
Could you
your place
bandage him
to
up?
die.
Don't quit
Let's take stock.
I don't feel like doing it either.
Old man's in bad shape.
Still in bad shape.
I will be on point if you
Right.
need me.
Albinus, looking at Fallon,
Spry as ever.
you
Follow me.
look at the wound and you realize that the healing potion just doesn't seem to be enough. The wound is grave.
Is Fallon alright?
With a 4+1, it was still a critical failure. The dwarf has, who knows, minutes.
Okay.
Fallon?
At least bandage him up. so
A
he's not
rhythmic
bleeding
dripping
out.
of blood onto the stone as he stands.
Fallon? Mon ami?
Oh, come on, man.
Shit.
Come on.
He's got his.
Fallon!
Oh, this
come
is
on,
to you,
man.
Patrick. Oh, this one.
Albinus is capable.
Bandage for the major injury.
As usual, DMs, we do not allow double healing. This will allow us, we're going to allow this to extend his lifespan.
Yep, that's how I see this. They're staunching it to give him time.
Okay.
Borrowed time.
He was at least 100 years in him.
Well,
Hey, come on, dude.
Attempting the
Don't die.
bandage.
you have a young face, hmm?
Yeah, attempting the bandage.
With a 3, Albinus, +1. You bought this dwarf about 10 minutes. You know this. You've seen these wounds before.
Alright. Oh, shit. You are
All right,
ready
we
to
gotta keep
fight.
moving.
Albinus
We'll continue
can
on.
save
Let's go.
everyone.
Ride or die. Right?
Hey, I'll stay with you. If you need me to help you, I will, alright? Come on.
Fallon, with me?
DMs, so that you're tracking, I have a 10-minute timer going. We'll determine what happens once we get to that point.
Understood. Let me know.
Yep.
In 10 minutes. Let's move.
Area ahead should be sparsely populated. Here and there, aggro on the group. I want to guide them towards the next book. Where is it? It's in here. Okay. From the well, we make a left. Yeah, onesies and twosies, you guys will run up and attack.
Yeah, very sporadic. There will be no hoarding here.
Yeah, as soon as the torchlight touches you, you'll run in and attack and get slaughtered.
So, Clock, you can go ahead there and whip
An
around the
arrow
side.
pierces the creature's left knee as it stumbles back towards the stairs, but begins to advance again. Between the S-stock to the chest and a second arrow to the skull, the creature topples back, blood, brackish and black, pouring from its wounds.
Your reflexes were fast enough, and your shield prevented injury.
Oh no, they were rolled for, Tish, like PCs. You got 3 failing rolls. 3.
Knowing the faces of your foes now, there are not many in the immediate vicinity, but you can hear the skittering of their movements in the shadows beyond, and echoes as they come back, screeches through within. They're everywhere, but a matter of where.
Yes. We need your silent skills.
Cade was supposed to inform his father that he was willing to receive it. He never did. Cade then told Mirandel about the artifact.
Naomi takes a shot
never
at you.
followed up on it.
Go down. You'll take the hit and fall off that side.
There's only so much I can do without putting it all in front of them with all the answers.
It takes the arrow and
All right.
falls off.
Come on.
We have to keep moving.
Come on.
With a 19, an arrow flies into the dark and hits this one right in the eye.
Don't engage unless we have to, all right? Quietly.
Descending further down the stairs into the
Abominations that lurk within, at the very edge of the stone. Skeletons long forgotten.
From these sides.
Scattered the floor. You feel a crack under your boot, and you look down to a skeleton.
My God, what the fuck? How has been down here?
I totally blanked. I was supposed to call that out. It's too late now. Good job, Brunswick.
There are many down here.
Too many. We don't have time to waste. Don't step over the bridge.
Theobald, you look at these two skeletons up against the stone wall. You realize that these skeletons, as they lay, have stories of their own.
The creature is batted away by several blows.
Yourself and your brother. If only
The creature is stabbed shot with an arrow and sliced in the side of the head, falling lifeless.
No problem. Hug the left side. Support her. Patrick, Theobald. With her. Avoid the bones. Don't make any noise.
innate to ensure Patrick's protection in this dark, dangerous place.
What did you see?
Sedelia, as you run around to the side and peer through the doorway, you see something in the faint torchlight. It looks like several skeletons and a book.
Albus! Albus!
Screeches in the dark echo off the walls and
There is more screecher!
echoes coming from the well.
Pass it along! Tell Albus!
We're moving in to the left! We're moving in to the left! Move forward! Got it! We'll cover this room! We'll cover this room!
Rolling.
I see them! I see you!
The end's T-minus 5 minutes.
16, Solomon. You know this is an ambush. Pop out. Go.
Door and clear this room! Understood! I see you!
Roll it.
An arrow finds purchase on the side of the head as a mace comes in kind.
In doing so, as the creature goes down, talons rip across this soldier's chest, their useless arm getting teared into deeper. Blood begins to pour from them.
Gods! You're so fast!
Creature backed into the corner, brought low.
Bring a torch over here.
A giant gas.
As you do so, it falls from the corpse.
You hear no
Stoic as they have been, you know a mortal fear when you see one, and this man is one. Very
It's clear.
Alright,
They're gathering at the doorway.
Let me bury my axe in that pretty little face of yours.
Can I get your wish for coming back out? Okay. Another text.
I cannot read.
blood continues to pour down Salen's body. It has not stopped.
The text. Come on. You alright? Is there anything of value?
Lieutenant, as you come over, you see this man is mortally wounded. His shattered left arm. A recent cut has gone through the shattered bone into the artery. His left side is slick.
Well, then you guys can just dance around the torchlight, skitter off, stand there for too long. Show that this area is just constantly populated.
Alright, let me sift through, deciphering. Finished. I've managed to round up the remaining defectors. And the sentinels have re-secured the Dillock.
Bandages.
What is the Dillock?
Well,
It is safely within our possession. Like most of those who dared attempt to breach the layers of the security here. They put up an unexpected fight, however, thanks to one of them happening to be a Magi.
Come on.
While the Sanctum was never breached, the Outer Collective was. Thankfully, I had doubled the guard. So when the Order made their move, they were one step ahead. That didn't stop their Magi from incinerating any who got in their way, however. Oh god, where's the light? There it is. Magic, okay. Or from blowing the outer gates apart. It is for this reason I no longer trust in the Council to oversee the security of the capital. It does not matter how well-trained or equipped sentinels are. If those in question can easily wield magic. However, the officers had their medallions, and so closed with them through the flames. My only regret is not being able to see the traitors' faces when they realized they were moments away from being cut down by my men. I will be bringing this to the council at once.
Medallions? Is there a medallion or something we're looking for? Is it... Captain, is that what we're looking for? Is it a medallion?
Brunswick, 1 minute remaining.
We're not entirely sure.
Understood. As they step out into this area, I want both waves to come at them from all sides. Okay? Applying to the rules that we have before, you're not going to gank them, but you will fucking surround them. The fighting will be hard, and this will be Fallon's last stand.
Very well.
I want a big boy. Who is my other big boy other than Star?
I'm your other big boy. Clock. It is Clock.
Alright, Clock. Get switched.
They're stepping out. They've engaged.
Alright. And enemies engage. This is going to be hell.
Push.
Clock approach from the well side.
Gonna hot mic. As you step out into the open area, you see that the creatures are disregarding the light more and more. They begin to advance on all sides. Albanus, you fight side by side with your old friend, the dwarf. You see he's teetering on his feet as the blood starts to seep through the bandage. Fallon, you have spent a great deal of your life as a berserker. The entirety of your existence has been to destroy the evils of the deep, and one appears to your left. You know your life is over. Spend it well. The old berserker challenges the creature, throwing himself into it, knocking it backwards. The old dwarf is doing his work. This small, diminutive creature has gained your attention, beast. Running from side to side, the berserker cuts at your legs, irritating you with deft swings. The dwarf spins around, bringing axe upon axe blow down on the beast. While it does not fall, it is severely weakened. Valand, with a 4. Smaller creature, just as your charge comes behind you, sinks its claws into your side, and more blood pours. With a heavy blow, the double-bladed axe lands in the creature's forehead. It slowly sinks lifeless to the ground and drops, blood pouring from its face. Valand, your life is ebbing away, but your charge is in danger.
Start giving ground. If you die, give him some time to move out.
Give me another wave. Focus on the rest of the group. Give me one more big boy for Valand. This is it for him. Let's go. Separate Valand from the group. Give me a wave.
Tosha, you'll be the big guy. Come back further into the ruins and set up. Give him his moment. As this wave continues, make it to where Valand gets separated, and he'll have his one-on-one.
The old dwarf continues to advance, care for his life not on his mind. Heavy footsteps are heard in the distance once more, as the double axe cleaves through his enemies and he continues his advance. Let's go, where's my big boy? Let's go! Oh, I don't see him. Clock, you're here. Change into him. Clock, engage Valand and only Valand. Adds, separate Valand away. Who's this? Protag, you're gonna grab Valand and throw him into the dark. Behind you. Go! Valand, as you continue to fight, a beast comes out of the dark and throws you deeper into the darkness.
Put pressure on the doorway. Everyone put pressure on the doorway. Valand, separate them.
Heavy footsteps are heard once more. The dwarf gets up, wheeling his axe around him, and the smaller creatures back off, interested in the other prey. But the large beast in the dark to his right gains his eye. Valand, you hear large footsteps behind you. Another beast of the dark. You edge closer to the torchlight, looking to gain an advantage. You know this is it, old berserker. You've lived a long life, a good life. Destroy this large beast. The old berserker tumbles around the legs, taking swings at the large creature, rolling. With an 18, Fallon, despite his blood loss, manages to remain nimble, cutting at the tendons of the creature as he begins to drop. However, Fallon begins to slow. With 2 hands, the creature will grab you, Fallon, but you will sink your axe into the creature's side, and it will drop you once more. Fallon, you know damn well if that creature breaches that gate, your charge is in danger. Make your stand. The dwarf runs by again, attempting to cut at the ligaments in true berserker nature. With a 5, Fallon, you come forward and you sink your axe directly into the chest of the creature, but it pulls you in. There is a crunching as bones break, as blood pours from your mouth, as body gives way to rage. You continue to slam your axe over and over again into the creature, and it begins to fall. Both of you fall. With a 9, Patrick, you're able to shrimp, kicking yourself towards the stairs, but taking a heavy gash to your right side.
Your axe embedded in his skull.
Alright, back off, back off. This is the last of you. Back off, back off, back off. Populate up ahead. Back off.
Everyone start populating around the destroyed bridge.
You're being grabbed. Fight the old ball. You get picked right back. Pull back.
Oh, God.
Fallon right here.
Looking outside, you'll see 2 massive beasts dropped by the dwarf, but he is in no fighting shape. You'll see strange marks around his midriff, broken bones pointing through his armor. Blood comes not only from his mouth, but from the wounds in his body.
A bit too much torchlight.
Captain, watch the door.
Stay with
Bring
me,
in
you
the
cannot
light.
die
One
here.
of them took mine.
You
Albinus,
cannot
as you come
die
back
here.
around, you see a heavy gash in
Focus on
Patrick's
keeping
side.
pressure on your last one.
I'll take care of it. I'm fine. Okay. I'm gonna use one of my bandages.
Wilderness, can you save him?
Understood. Rolling.
Hey, old man! Can you help roll me?
Pause.
I can't.
Pause. With the fighting dying down, the large bodies of creatures being seen outside the front gate, a diminutive body is pulled in by some of the troll riders. The old dwarf, Fallon, body broken, barely still conscious, blood dribbles from his mouth, along with some of the ribs that protrude from his midriff. The mangled dwarf sits against a stone behind him, cold. His eyes slowly flint amongst the rest of you here. You all know that this is his last few minutes.
You did wonderful, home dwarf. You found 2 of those giants.
Stay with me. Do you remember? Do you remember all of my bad cooking the first time? It was a salty pork.
That's
right.
The last
You have to
salted
stay
pork
with
that
me.
you gave me was the best.
11.
You have to stay with me. There will be more.
I'm good.
There will be more.
I'm fine.
You see a newly dressed bandage onto a gash in his right
You
side.
know more than
The
me.
bandage is holding and will staunch the flow.
That's not true.
We're, Fallon is gone. I'm about to lose him.
You cannot have anything. Don't leave me.
Come on. I think I owed you.
Hmm? You're gonna have to get me in the afterlife with that one. I'll be waiting
Oh, come
you
on,
at the bar.
As the dwarf says this, he lets out a slight chuckle, coughing up a little bit of blood as he does. Sedelia, looking at your mentor, you have never seen him look so injured, so broken. The dwarf's eyes begin to get heavy.
Alan, come on, man.
Fallon, I'm here. Wake up, Fallon. Stay with me. Stay with me, Fallon.
For one moment,
Oh, fuck.
as the dwarf tips forward, his hands, the hands of a slayer, of a berserker, of a dwarf committed to killing the evil things of the dark, gently brushes his charge's cheek as a last sign of calmness, kindness, and forgiveness. The dwarf's eyes, for one moment, roil up to his old friend Albanus. As they close, and his arm goes limp.
I will see you soon, old friend. I could not keep my promise, and for that I am sorry.
Fuck, man.
Rest well, friend.
This is not what was supposed to happen.
Mr. Delia, we have to live for him.
Captain, anything else down here you want to tell us
We
about?
must.
I've lost one of my number.
I know.
You've
and I've
one of
lost.
yours.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm aware.
And what does the Institute know about this
They
place?
didn't tell you much about anything, just keep an eye on you.
Just keep an eye on you.
We have a job to
You're
do.
the only special interest that
Yes,
you would
I
have had
know.
that the ward That's why we
I
hired
can't
you.
do the job without details, Captain.
I'm giving
Albanus,
you everything I have. Why would I
this
keep
is
anything from
feeling
you
more
if it
and
would help?
more like another one
Hey,
of Solomon's fuck-ups.
If anyone else dies,
And
I'm
now
gonna
it's
fucking
cost you
kill
your
you.
best friend.
God damn it. Fuck. God damn it.
Fuck. I've told you what I know.
We're not some amateur outfit, Captain. We're professionals.
I'm aware. That's why we needed you. We weren't expecting this.
Is this part of your plan, Solomon?
No, it wasn't. Nor did I have all the details, Albanus.
Bandages on him.
And this is the best we can do. My friend dying in the darkness.
Shit.
Our mission now is to get the rest of us out. With or without the artifact.
Lum, this was already in action before then.
She takes a lock of his beard.
It comes
It's
off
already
with
cost us
ease.
too much in blood.
It is a mostly clean part
Should I
with a
add
bit of
another
blood at
murder
the
to
end.
your list? Son.
That's quite low.
It's not his fault.
Man.
He's the leader. He takes responsibility
your
for
job
all our
better.
deaths.
This is not supposed to happen.
I know.
I did the best I damn well could. Or were you not paying attention?
So did we all.
What were you thinking?
That includes Solomon.
What do you mean?
The lad has much to learn.
We don't know.
He's a bit
We
young.
don't know what the fuck these things are. Listen, we have to get out of here.
What else was I
Whatever
supposed to
it
do?
takes.
He was dying.
He sacrificed himself to keep us safe. We will not let his
Whatever the
sacrifice
case,
be in vain.
Kalen.
Lone has to AFK for a bit, so we can give them this
Well,
time to
you
just
look up at your brother.
digest
have
that.
a bit of a more stern gaze.
Treat you like a child.
So if you guys need to get water or anything like that, do it now.
And
Yes,
for a
get
moment,
water,
you
bathroom,
get out
you have
of
a little
here.
bit of time.
until you see him
Did the
wink
Institute
away.
tell any
words
of
when we
us
get back
about
topside.
like what it is we're looking for specifically?
You know that you're looking for some sort of artifact. It's a round black stone with a gem within it. Said to be on top of a tablet of sorts.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, look. Look. Yeah, family. Yeah. Yeah. Family.
The dwarf leans against the cold
us.
stone.
Okay, okay, okay.
Arms both resting
Okay.
upon his axe. Almost as if he had just...
What happened?
I will guard your access. I see.
Where is Solomon?
He's taking a kiss.
Well, give me a
He's
second
off
as
on
well.
one of his little fits. I'm sure he'll return soon.
Is this a good time?
It's a good time.
Yeah.
Where's my body skin? There it is.
He's cracking open a mana potion, I see.
Yeah, you ever just crack one open with the boys' family?
Hey, family.
We're
Family's
dying
everything.
down here and you coming up with jokes? Jokes are getting to me, I'm just gonna walk out then. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah? Sure, bitch?
Or I may be a healer, but
Already died, so
you want to die again?
you can just make me drop. You can just make me drop dead right now.
Theobald, handle my light work.
Sorry.
Wait, what did he say?
Handle him. Oh, Theobald, handle him.
Handled. Well struck. Don't do
All
that
right,
again.
everybody's
Oh my God,
coming
we're doing
back.
so well.
Everybody's coming back.
All right.
It's an issue with how it's dictated.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a
Lights,
solution
man.
aside
How
from
do they
that.
work?
I had to end my stream.
It's just this thing with the lights that
Yeah,
the torches
it is.
use. So
But
it's just,
like when they spring at us and we can't see them springing at us, it's like, how do you defend against that?
We're accounted for it.
don't worry.
Freaking thing is not
You're some of the best, after all.
working.
It crashed.
Well, it's like if it crashed, I can't reopen it unless I turn off the whole VR setup.
Yeah,
that's annoying.
because
It's one of
it still
those.
thinks it's
Yeah.
open. You exit the program and it just closes out of VR entirely.
Yeah.
I know.
So, unfortunately, chat will be my guide in silence.
Chat will be here in spirit.
Chat's pretty pog.
Can I just say that? True.
Pog was in the chat?
Chat's pretty pog. Yeah.
I don't like my chat.
Until they're
I was
elpers.
like, who is taking my teams? I'm going to change my mind.
Suspicious time.
Alright, I believe everyone is back.
Sorry, my headset broke. I had to fix it.
All good.
Start shifting back into character, if you will. Cards are back up.
Okay.
Captain, we're getting out of here now.
Cards are up. They are going to start approaching soon.
Well,
Look
The
alive.
rest of you, troll riders, we still ride.
A few of you can be a bit further up in these buildings on the left and right.
Yeah, as they start making their way out of here, we can do like we were beginning to do. You know, 1s and 2s, edge of torchlight. You'll engage, but you're keeping your distance. You can skitter across the torchlight too. This place is just constantly populated. It is not quiet. Reflect that.
The sound of skittering can be heard all around you. It's not as numerous as it was before, but they're out there.
I would stick to
Don't
the
engage.
right. It is the high ground.
Is there nothing up this
Follow
way?
No, it's a dead end.
An arrow
Pause and arms
immediately
engage.
strikes the creature between the eyes as it tumbles backwards and drops down.
Say again. You were really quiet.
Shall we have biggest bear respawn?
Time to join the enemy side, my friend.
Oh, I'll handle.
If he wants the NPC, I can give him the notice.
Brunswick's working on it. You guys are good.
For a good
Being handled.
If you want to just watch or chill, you can. Go on. I'm not going to leave you in the dark.
Well placed.
Another one above. Shit. They jumped.
See this thing jump.
Shit,
To yourself.
Attempted surprise, but your shield brought him in time. The others respond fast.
Rolling. With a 17, Theobald, you look up just in time, putting your mace and your both arms above you, and you toss this creature behind you down the stairs.
You hear a thud.
With a 16, Captain, the armor did its job. You're lucky.
Star Adam slink off.
Theobald, we've got to go. Come on, Captain.
Oh, it strikes.
Keep getting closer, Fulcona.
It's too much to be sure.
Once they take notice, you can charge one of them.
The sound of skittering above you on the bridge.
Captain, I'm sure you can fend that one off. Troll riders, we're moving forward.
Yeah, I see it.
Above.
Behind us!
With a shot, an arrow flies and hits the creature dead in the chest. It rolls along the wood, down onto the cold stone below with a wet splat.
Nice shot.
One more above us. We're moving forward, Troll.
Get under cover.
Oh, that's a hard shot.
With a 17, the arrow flies forward. And this beast is hit in the chest. It stumbles back.
Stay close.
Solomon, you know fortresses, you know defenses. You feel that you're standing underneath a bridge that might connect two places. However, where they come from or where they go, you have no idea, and you think you make out another entrance, but destroyed directly in front of you, barely out of the torchlight.
We need to push forward, Troll riders. We need to push forward. Let's go. Forward, directly forward. Here. Come, Troll riders. Come.
It's empty. Nothing there.
That's close. Stairs to the right.
Stairs!
On this right. To the right. To the right. To the right.
As you step forward, Patrick, with a 19, you deftly avoid the swings of the maimed creature as you slide your weapon along, cutting ligaments and slicing across its throat. The wet body splats to the ground, head rolling free.
Really up the stairs. Let's go. Up this ramp.
Albanus, as you continue to advance up this ramp with an 18 in that direction, you notice a slight hole in the wall.
Solomon. Right there. There's a hole. Something is.
Sedelia, you barely made it out as you were walking up in the torchlight, but to your left on an angle, you thought you saw a glint of metal through that doorway.
What
the hell? Sedalia, we've got to keep moving.
A lever! A lever!
Come on!
A lever! Où est-il?
The creature slams through the guard captain and grabs at the injured soldier. A loud roaring. Solomon, you have a feeling that you've just opened the gate that you were looking in on the way in. A way out has been secured.
I think it was the way out.
You now know that if you have to backtrack, you'll be able to move back through the gate if necessary.
Something comes crashing down on top of you, but you manage to smack at it away with your mace skillfully.
Let's see what's in the unknown first, boy, before we venture forward.
We've got to get out, Theobald. You want to preserve lives, don't you?
Clarification, Solomon. That would be back the way you came, through the gate. It is a shortcut.
That's the way we came. We need to head forward.
I'm holding fire on you.
Anyone who looks over here will recognize this as the gates that you came towards but was closed. This is the way back.
We can leave, but without this damn artifact, we'll never...
Oh, fuck. Very well. Lead the way.
This way.
This way.
Down across the bridge.
Is it intact?
I can't tell.
As you approach the rebel,
Bring it up here.
Albinus, Theobald comes in just a moment before the creature slams into your side, but the talons nearly cut through cloth. You feel a bit of blood on your right side, but it's not heavy. A light cut. Rolling! With a 19, guard captain, you drop to a knee as the creature flies towards you and it tumbles over your shoulder down into the chasm below. Albinus, all you can think about is that hole in the wall.
You're towards in front of these creatures. They seem less and less perturbed by it.
With a 16, your buckler comes up in time and you counter with your blade stabbing into the flesh. Blood and viscera begin to pour onto the stone below.
Too fucking dark. I can't see. It's pitch black. God damn it.
You've made many numerous cuts onto the beast.
Swing to your right side. With a 9 die, it catches in your armor, and though it does not hit you, it pulls you down the slope.
Fall back into the sewers. Fall back into the sewers.
Oh, yes. Light is elevation-based.
The footing is stripped.
Lost the other ones.
Fall back.
You better run.
Understood, sir.
Near the entrance.
Close the formation.
There's one on the wall.
Let's go forward.
They went down here.
Not as many from behind. Let's start populating in front of them as well. This is the tight corridor, fun
We
zone.
need to go in first.
Start populating in that area.
Sedalia, as you push forward, you see a long, dark hallway. It is closed.
Start populating the
There is
halls of
not
this
much
area.
space for anyone who finds
As I start coming into the hallway, I'm going to charge at one of them with one of the claw boys.
Why, Theobald!
I'll do it. I'll do it for Fallon. As much as I can go for. Troll riders!
I will be
moving forward with me. Follow the light.
The blood trickles quickly.
Taylor, unfortunately, it's just a bit too dark. No, never mind.
Solomon, you cut through the cobwebs with the help of Sedilla. coming to find rancid, knee-deep
For now,
water. It is
the creature
more
should come
sludge
from the front
than
of them
water.
in these tunnels. For the most
The
part, this
smell
area will
from
be
it is
quiet.
both fungal and
We don't need to
bacterial.
pin them from both
and it
sides.
is disgusting.
Maybe there is another way.
I don't know. Feel me. Any other ways?
All right.
Oh, so take his bandage out. That's for you.
You hear the injured being treated behind you.
Smells like rotten piss. Hold. Hold. We're healing.
Rolling.
Oh, God.
Yeah, make sure you guys aren't clumped up in these hallways. Spread out
With
as
a
much as you
critical
can.
1, Solomon.
Go down the
You don't hear
multiple
a single
halls and
thing.
rooms and things
Your
like
party
that.
is being too loud. In fact, it's echoing down the hallway.
Make sure we're treated.
Fuck's sake, I'm just trying to find the way they need to go. Where?
Right here.
Perfect, thank you.
I mean, shit, fucking fine, fuck.
Everyone advancing
Riders,
forward.
the only way out is forward.
Comes into a very slim tunnel with sludge, thick water up to the knees. It smells rancid and disgusting.
Oh, God. We'll be out of it soon. Can't go on forever.
Solomon.
God, it's disgusting.
But I can't pierce it.
The creature coming forward moved quickly out of the darkness, slamming your shield down, but you managed to get a stab off before he could. You see the shield has taken heavy damage. With a 5, it's not going to survive much more. That shield is soon to shatter.
Damn it. My arm is soon to shatter.
Yeah, same here.
These things are somehow less filthy than those piss knives.
Make sure you don't bottleneck them. Do not bottleneck them.
It's fine. It's fine. Let me take point. Let me take point right here.
Like I said, spread out through the tunnel. Don't assault them all at once.
We're going left. Damn it.
Shit.
I'll keep eyes behind us.
Galen, Solomon does not look fine.
With a 14, the creature jumped you and scraped along your armor, causing bruising, but little more.
My left arm is useless. Gods. Go, far, left, no, left, go left. It's fine.
Left.
Go. Boy, you need treatment.
It looks like a dead end.
The combined efforts of the Allies managed to destroy the creature, but Theobald, with a 6, the creature's talons are raked across both of your shoulders. The armor barely held up. Blood continues to seep from the wounds. They are not critical, but they are major.
Popping out a major healing potion.
God damn it.
One moment, please.
Back up.
No, the DM Theobald sustained a major injury just before coming in, so that's 2 on him. The previous one was not fulfilled.
Damn it! It's made even worse by the stench.
Major healing potion used on, no, yeah.
Apologies, I accidentally reset. Roll.
Major or advanced?
With a
Major. Or, let's see, was it blood loss, or was it all, like...
My left
outer?
arm was jacked up. My left arm was screwed up.
I'll just do advanced.
Okay, and that's +3. Go ahead, Giga.
Advanced with a 2 + 3.
Son of a
You will
bitch.
administer the healing potion, and as it begins to do its work, Albinus,
spit it out.
you've seen the telltale signs, all too familiar this far in already, that it's not doing enough for now.
Damn it.
You spit out
Fine,
most of it, you damn fool.
This place is hell. Perhaps it's cursed, you don't know.
Catch up with the group. I'll guard the rear.
From this point forward, Solomon,
listen to my words of
your left
wisdom.
arm is unusable, both in offense and defense.
see anything.
It is a weight and shattered.
Where are they? Oh, shit!
You heed my wisdom, boy.
Where are the others?
I still hear them.
Is
Signed.
everyone alright? They're alive.
Solomon's arm is, well, how do I put this politely? Fucked.
Those who look over to Solomon can see that his left arm is nigh unusable.
Hey, come on, big man.
Doesn't seem to move much, or if at all.
Back. Fine.
That I could.
Theobald.
I'll buy a whole damn round if we make it out of here.
Theobald, Patrick, lead the way forward along with...
No! Theo's fucked. He's dying.
I'm
I lead the
fine.
way.
All right, no fucking murderous murder yet. I want that to happen in waves, not in the onesies and twosies. All right, so they're gonna slowly make their way through here. You'll stagger your way in. When the torchlight touches you, you'll attack them. But as soon as they reach their exit, shit's gonna hit the fan again. We all tracking that?
Yes, sir. G4 queuing. Go towards them. Torchlight.
Yes, sir.
This is bait. They're waiting for you. You guys will go down real easy. An arrow will cut direct hit to you. Pause. You'll go down.
About me.
Church and Star will be the last two, at least for this little bit right here. Gabriel, you can stay up there, but if they don't shoot you, you'll just observe.
The upward thrusts over and over again find purchase underneath the ribcage. A heart, bloodied and blackened, finds itself burst by the rogue's blade.
There you are, Patrick. I'll hold it in my teeth if I have to.
Arm's fucked. I'll hold it. I'll stay near you.
Oh, you're joking.
Sounds echo from the darkness. Almost sounding like a laugh.
We have to go back. There might have been another level.
We can't climb up this way.
You hear more scrabbling from in front of you and get the innate feeling you shouldn't stay here.
We should go.
All right, they're continuing down the other hall.
Coming. Let's go.
Spread out. Remember, don't bottleneck them.
We will not die here in the dark.
For the most part, if torchlight touches you, you can go forward.
Patrol riders, we're riding.
Get down from there.
The 19, the troll riders work together. We're taken. Assault.
Hey, don't linger.
You touch the water and the thing that's dying beneath it. You don't quite hear too much coming from this direction. Most of it seems to be that way.
Alright, Theobald. Every step I take.
Yep. One behind! Pushing!
Which way?
I don't know!
Well, it's 17, Patrick. You expected this. You deftly move in close to the creature under its swings, bring the buckler onto its elbows, shattering bone, cutting both of the creatures down with ease. Alright, this is way too many. Come on.
Her mouth, she's rancid.
We are still moving.
And the few that are in these tunnels for now is good, because now next is the ladder, so we give them time to get up the ladder.
Solomon.
As the taste and the scent of the
on the platform.
You don't know
where the
if
ladder
blood
comes
loss.
up to.
You don't know if you're
When they enter the center room,
when you cross past that last creature you just killed.
That is fine. Just don't gank them when they're like getting off the ladder.
I'm
I
about
know.
to jump scare them. Don't do that. Can you wait till they go up the stairs?
Yeah, no, it's when they get in the center of the room. That'll be good.
I see what you're doing, Cole. That's fine.
I think I'm starting to
Can I threaten from behind but not engage?
Yeah. Apply pressure for them to keep moving forward.
Actions to your left every time. Let's go. Left every
I
time.
learn so much from you.
The creature throws itself forward. With a 3, the heavy body falls onto you, Sedalia, the blood from its insides pouring into your mouth. The body is pulled off by the party. A horrendous, putrid, briny taste is left in your mouth.
Up the ladder.
My torch. Where is my torch? It's right here. Thank you.
The ladder seems to hold, and as the party reaches this point, they encounter something they weren't quite expecting. A ambient warmth.
Sedalia, as you continue to climb,
I can't climb this.
the heat gets heavier and heavier and feels oppressive.
Hang on. Hold this. Hold this. Alright.
My torch.
I'll bring it up.
Humans.
Thank you.
Thank you.
As you climb, a strange aura fills the area around you. Smoky, brimstone, and the heat is overwhelming. Back off. Back off. I want them to see what this area is like.
Giga, tell us when you'd like me and Adam to jump, in fact.
It's easy.
Just so that we don't do it too early.
I have already rolled for it, so I'll say when.
The heat is ridiculously oppressive. You feel as though you are standing in front of the sun itself, as sweat begins to pour down your body.
Here we go, kid.
Wait, move. Hey, come on, get up, get up, get up, get up, come on.
Now.
Beside me. From beside me.
Back, demon. Swallow some of it.
DMs, send in a wave. They're using the house as a defensive posture. Send a wave in.
If you are out here, begin making your way to them.
The sounds of a ton of skittering from around this ruined building as the heat and pressure builds up around you.
Deep below.
See more and more of the figures begin to enclose around the sides of this building.
The creatures descend upon you, scrabbling along the roof and the entrances and openings of the building. You hear many claws and many feet as they close in. Captain, with a 17, claws rake across your front and back. You're able to swing yourself free. Once more, with an 18 plus 4, you manage to shrug off the attacks. The Institute plate holding up well. The heat builds up. Your bodies feel fatigue. It is much harder to swing and fight.
One way, we got to move forward. Through the door.
As a result of the immense heat, for the first time, you find yourself almost regretting wearing plates.
However, after this feeling enters, you see Kaylin almost struck twice. You throw yourself in front of her and continue to fight. As the creature drops down from the roof, you skillfully turn and meet it with your quarterstaff, but the talons rake down across you as it dropped down, and with a 5, Albanus, there is blood pouring from your right side. Cloth matched to your skin. Give ground. Keep fighting, but give ground.
With a 3 with the ambient heat, the shot went wide as it came crashing toward you.
Solomon, with a 19, with Kaylin behind you. With the assistance of Theobald, you crushed the creature's skull and slit its throat. Sadal, as you look at Albanus, you'll see his left side is matted with blood, heavily so. DMs, be advised, Albinus has taken a 5, a critical wound.
Copy.
You know, I'm gonna give that a 5+1, because he's wearing cloth.
Gotcha.
So it is a major wound.
You got it. Creatures keep advancing, but get ground. You can pressure from behind to keep them moving as well.
We can hear you in game.
But do not overwhelm.
An S-Talk rips into the right side, combined with the weapon of the rogue in front of you. The creature's ligaments are cut and swiftly brought down.
Say again? That's fine.
One last wave. Give me a big guy.
I'm here.
Who's I'm here?
Tosha. That's who that was.
I did not select you as one of the big guys.
DM selected me, but I will happily pass that up.
I did not select you.
Understood.
Clock or Star, whichever one of you are here, I need you.
Getting in place now?
Clock is ready to go. I just saw him switch.
All right, Clock, you're going to be coming from across the lava. Don't miss the jump. Heavy thuds coming from your right. Patrick, you hear something immense. You can do it. I believe in you.
I can't make it. I can't make it.
Jump up. Yes, you
I can't
can.
make
Stop
that.
spamming that. Move up to your left. Climb along the building. Gain height, and then leap over. Building to your left. That's your right. Yeah, get up there and get up to the next section. Up here. There you go. Now leap across. A heavy impact off to the right. The sound of shattering stone and lumbering footsteps, Albinus, to your right in this direction.
Oh, good. Get back! Damn it! Joe Riders!
An heavy slam onto the ground. Before the strike connects Solomon, an arrow comes from its side, smacking into the side of its head. Its aggro alters as you duck just under the blow.
I'm gonna attempt to lure the monster to the lava edge.
Understood. With a natural 20, the large beast turns to the right and sees the small rogue screaming at him. It captures his aggro. It charges forward. Pause! Pause! The large creature starts rumbling forward, heavy footsteps as it gains speed, its heavy body gaining momentum. As Theobald and Sidel move out of the way, Patrick realizes he doesn't have time to run to the left or the right, so he drops down. The creature's heavy knee smashes into his shoulder, dragging him just to the edge, but with a 14, he'll find purchase in a crevice and keep himself from going over with the beast. It falls into the lava below. Excellent. Give them space now. Populate up ahead.
We need to keep moving. This is so damn hot.
This close to the edge, Theobald. The heat from below. The sweat and blood mixed together is just so unbearably hot. This place is fucking cursed. You believe it.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
That way is blocked.
Albinus, have you treated yourself?
The staircase. I took a major blood loss. There's a 9+ modifier.
Good. All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
In his shoulder, and there is like cracked. There's like dents in his armor. He's like probably cracked ribs.
This man's
breastplate
is
dented.
Lieutenant Captain, I don't remember his rank, but can you help him, please? His shoulder.
Oh, yes. I'll see to you first, dear.
Artifact. Where the fuck do we go? Where the fuck do we go?
As
Where
you
do we
say
go?
this to yourself,
Oh, fuck.
Patrick, your eyes get all around the landscape. You realize with horror, when you had helped lure that creature off of the edge, that what you were standing on has partially collapsed over the lava. As you go back to where it was that you were, you see a way across, but you don't like it.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. Are you fucking serious? You fuckers. God damn it. I hate this. I hate this. Fuck, I hate this. Hey!
No, bigger, metaphorically.
Hey! I found a way over. You're not gonna like it, but I found a way through. We gotta jump. We gotta jump.
This is not a way through.
You're a fucking kidding.
Jumping plate mail.
I don't think you have a choice, man. You gotta jump.
You did teach me one.
What?
Cordelia,
Make a choice. We gotta jump.
Did you see the making of the jump?
Come here. Come here.
When I said bigger than all this, I meant greater good.
Solomon, I know you're not gonna like it, but we gotta make a decision soon. Okay?
Perhaps, with momentum, the same way we got across the ridge.
Do you have any cloth on you?
2 or 3 of us
this
link
man's
arms and run at the
breastplate
same
is
time.
caved in
We'll be
at the
able to carry
front
you
and
over
blood
with your
pours
plate.
from many orifices.
One on the shoulder.
No, it'd be easier if someone's on the other side to grab
Do you
him.
have a bandage or anything?
That's true.
DM, do I? It'll be better if someone's
The
there to
lieutenant will have one for himself, I will say.
Theo!
That means I'm jumping first.
Take your
Right pocket. Right pocket.
You got this.
Theo goes first. She's the most agile.
I believe in you.
Not as good as mine, but
Some of those things are I can barely see them in the distance. Where is my tongue?
A 3+1.
Wait, it's too hot.
You do what you can to try to minimize the amount of pain this man is feeling, but you see the damage done to his body, and it's just too much. You go first.
As you look across the edge, you see that a lot of the stone is collapsed, a lot of it into the magma below. You see that the stone is thick.
Keep doing your
You
best.
know if you jump onto it, in the very least, it won't collapse under your weight. But it's still a jump at an angle.
I told Solomon this.
We're not gonna have much time.
DMs, remember, Theobald is still nursing a wound on his right side, where treatment failed. This will likely cause him issues when he's trying to jump.
I looked over there, there was nothing.
Understood. What kind of injury was it?
Creature's talons dug through the armor into his right side.
Okay.
So any
Minus 2.
flexion, yeah, any flexion will hurt like a bitch.
Okay.
If you find it, please.
Here we go.
Sedalia is across.
Professionals, officer. If we do it,
Patrick is across.
The lighter of them, of the companions, leap across, seemingly with ease. They're nimble enough where the distance does not hinder them.
Fuck, there's more.
Those that are heavier or larger, however, will have a
can make it?
disadvantage.
If I'm as limber as I used to be,
I can't see them well enough.
You can see the shadows moving, I think. I need to goes off enough light.
all right. I'll give it a go, officer.
do you want to go or me?
You're volunteering.
You let loose an arrow and see a silhouette fall.
Here's to my younger years.
Albinus runs forward and does more of a fall than a jump. He slams into the stone next to Patrick, but is relatively unharmed, and gets to his feet.
We're gonna go next. Once you go over, when I go over, you've got to catch me. I'll never be able to stay on this. Shit, watch out! Little like no framed. I don't know if I'll be able to physically jump. Just so you know.
Once they reach about halfway
So,
up the stairs,
just
start
decided
one
on
and
the die.
doing them.
All right. Rolling.
Hey, son of a bitch made it.
Pause. Theobald, as you go to make your jump, you are injured still. Your body hurts and you're not as flexible as you was. The weight of your body working against you. You build up momentum as you sprint towards the edge. All you hear is your own footsteps, your heartbeat in your ears, and the bubbling of lava beneath you. As you leap, your foot catches on the very corner. Your ankle twists a bit, and you almost fall. However, with an 18, you're able to slam into the stone in front of you, albeit with a -2. You start to slide towards the lava itself, but Patrick grabs you, as he always does, and you manage to stay on your feet. Was it an 18 or a 14? Either one is a pass, I don't remember.
From this side. I'm fast, I can jump. You go, I'll go right behind you. Here, give me your sword and broken shield. I'll alleviate some of the weight.
I left the shield behind. It was useless.
Right.
Here, take the sword.
Right.
Solomon, before you make the jump, you know that you're heavy, and you know that you're -1 arm to catch yourself. You are going to be doing this at a disadvantage of -4.
This flat area right after the stairs should be hopped
Catch
over.
me! You and Patrick!
We're both here ready for you.
Alright. I may
Kayla's
come
been
short.
picking it off with arrows.
I'm heavy and tired.
That's what she's been able to see.
You sure you don't
But
want
there can be a couple.
Sorry.
Pause.
Oh my fuck. Okay. You still know the jump.
Stand by.
Stand by.
DMs, I rolled a 6. Wait, no, I didn't roll 6. Chat, what'd I roll? It was a -4. 10. I rolled a 10. Sorry, -4. However, both Theobald and Patrick are there to catch him. +2, you think?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you. Solomon, your body is exhausted. The plate weighs heavily upon your body, and your shattered arm is more of a hindrance than a help. You begin to move forward, digging deep into the well of energy that you have, and sprint forward, leaping off of the edge. However, your legs are extremely tired, and you do not get nearly as much propulsion as you had hoped. As you jump, you slam against the very edge, with only your torso above it, with both Patrick and Theobald holding onto your hands as the rest of your body dangles over the lava. You struggle as your shattered arm is used to pull you up, the bone grinding and cracking as you are pulled back over the edge. With a 10 -4, with the +2 thanks to Theobald and Patrick, by the skin of your teeth, you are pulled over the edge and are safely with the rest of the team.
Oh God, my arm! Come on. Grab him by the waist. Pull.
Where's my hand?
The player saved my life just as soon as they kill me.
Hey, come on.
Thank you. Thank you.
Go.
Watch for Caitlin. She's coming over.
I got you.
Dash attack, you'll take an arrow from your side.
She has my sword.
You see the arrow find purchase, and the creature tips over and hits the ground.
Okay. Right. I have feet in your
The nimble elf jumps over, landing like a cat, without any trouble at all.
God.
Okay,
Oh, fuck.
-4, guard captain.
Come on, big man!
Pause! The Institute's officer leaps forward, surprisingly landing without any help. With a 19 -4, he slams to the ground, landing on both his feet and one hand between the both of you.
Wow. I didn't know I could do that. See?
Loosely populate this area right up here. There's been a lot of commotion. And people have been getting picked off constantly. Make your way to them.
Hey, Giga?
Yes.
Give us a torch down in that little area down below that they have no reason to go to. I want them to be able to see it.
Okay.
Thank you.
No, I think you hit him.
Albanus, as you move to the edge, the heat is unbearable. It feels as if you have metal red hot close to your skin. You can see a shady light coming from in front of you from the ground. You assume correctly that in front of you is a lake of magma. It is massive.
What the fuck? Oh, dear God.
Oh my God. What is this?
Careful, to the left.
A shot, deftly, as the creature moves forward.
Unfortunately, I
Patrick
think
moves
the,
in front just in time to catch the body, with the
prevents
arrow
light
being
from
between
seen
its
even up
eyes.
here.
The body slumps against the road and falls down.
If it is on, I do not see it up here.
Yeah,
that was too close.
There's another one up there.
It will be DM'd as such.
Thankfully, we are on an edge.
I see you. I see you. I'm not going to die here.
Don't bottleneck.
G4, you've been shot. You are going to fall down and splat right in front of them.
Don't bottleneck. The rock slams into the creature and it tumbles down. Pause! Pause! Theobald, as you're covering your brother, a heavy weight slams down onto your shoulders as you roll to your right to the very edge. With a 2, the creature tumbles off of you into the lava, and you are held by only your hands on the edge of the stone. Continue.
Damn it!
Rolling.
Sedelia, duck! Hang on.
Theobald, as you continue to slide back, your arms scrabbling for purchase, your heavy weight working against you, you feel your lower body start to slip past. However, quick reaction from both your brother Solomon and the guard captain managed to grab onto your armor and pull you just before you slide off the edge.
Don't want to get close to the edge. Watch above.
Ava, take the hit.
Back off a little bit so they don't think they're climbing into a fight.
The alley's too thick. I can hardly breathe. Please. Is it? How are we talking? The heat is burning everything.
The stone that you stand upon creaks
Pause.
and groans. A couple of the outer bricks begin to fall, and then it is quiet once more.
One at a time. One at a time. Forward.
I don't see a way forward.
Stay close to the left as you can.
One at a time. What the fuck? Same time.
Oh shit!
An arrow slams into the creature.
There's a ledge down to our left. We can drop down.
You'll get it.
Sedelia, as you move forward, you see that there's a couple ways to go. But if you miss, you are dead.
Kaylin, with an
This is so much more than you bargained
for whatever reason,
This is so
This is
much
not
more
worth
than you
it.
told was going to
a
happen.
very small landmass, and you
This
see
is not what we agreed on. What?
strange.
It's too late now, girlie. Come on. It's too late now.
All you see is the
It's too late now. Come on, just go.
visions of what could be a torchlight.
It's some
But that's
kind
all
of
you
rat.
can tell from here.
Not the lava or whatever. Do you see that?
Kaylin begins to point it out. You see
As a woman jumps across, her arms land on the stone in front of her, which immediately breaks. However, she lands safely on the stone below. Back off. Back off. An arrow slams into this creature's chest, and it tips backwards.
I'm shooting from behind you. From behind.
An arrow slams into the creature's shoulder, and it pinches forward. Scrabbling at the stone, it falls between the crevices and plummets to lava below.
how light even got there in the first place is unknown.
Thank you. Right, you go next.
Thank you.
Kaylin, as you stand here, several of the stones to your left crack and break off as you feel the stone underneath you shift while looking at the rest of your party standing with you on this little outcropping.
The rest of you stay back.
One at a time. Stay back.
Yeah.
One at a time. One at a time.
You go next.
Oh, jeez.
Oh shit.
Alright, I'm gonna try again.
There's
Same
another
thing
jump,
across.
but you might be able to get down and maybe climb instead of well, jumping all the way across.
Running jump.
The light old man leaps across, nothing but cloth and his own beliefs weighing him down.
Maybe we can hoist
He
each
makes
other
it with ease.
up. I'm looking at the sledge down below. I saw quite a few of them standing on it. Does it look stable?
It does.
Oh shit!
Go! Jump! Hurry!
Fuck!
With a 14 in your combined efforts, you're usually able to slay
You go!
the disoriented beast after
It's dead! Go!
Attack those who already crossed, DMs. Make them feel like they need to cross.
Come from deeper within. Show them the area they have to start
Rolling.
pushing to.
Theobald, you see your party members getting attacked up front. With a natural 20, you pick up enough speed to not only clear this, but land on the platform across. You pull your mace as you land.
Shit.
Fighting can be heard across the chasm.
We do! Can you get down there? Then you can climb onto the next one.
Someone to catch me.
I can help you.
I have one arm.
Right. Look, just jump down there to that one. It looks stable. I saw lots of them climbing on it.
Solomon, as your eyes glint up, you see the party ahead is being overwhelmed. Rolling for the man in plate. Oh, fuck. With a 6 minus 4, the Institute captain begins to slide and wedges himself between the two cracks. The only thing holding him where he is his cuirass. Kalen, you know fully well that this man is heavier than you. If you attempt to pull, I'll roll for you both. With an 11, the plate crunches in a little bit and the man slides a little farther down. Solomon here screams from in front of you.
I'm gonna try to push him back entirely onto that ledge. Look, so you're not wedged in between them. Alright? Just push yourself back.
With a natural 20, Kalen, you will sit on the edge and while saying you're sorry, kick the man in his chest. The metal will bend and he will fly back onto the platform behind him. However, with a 2, the stone underneath you, Kalen, is slowly beginning to shift.
Damn it.
Solomon, you hear the sound of a lot of scrabbling from behind you.
Injury? His armor has taken a swat. It's destroyed.
Okay.
Captain, I'm coming down. I'm just going to drop down. It's going to hurt. Catch me. Captain!
Rolling. With a 12, you land on your shattered arm, but you manage to land safely. An arrow directly to the chest. Rolling. With an 8, the stone has begun to shift very heavily with some of the heaviest people of the party on it. In a few seconds, it will fall. Theobald! Pause! This stone is beginning to shift. You know that you can either stay and try and help this man and risk yourself, or leave now and you will guaranteed be safe. The stone beneath you is shifting.
But we have to go now.
Let's get let go.
Understood. You're still on the other platform.
Come on.
Rolling.
Over here.
Yep. With a 13, you don't lose your
Start getting on the
balance,
ground a little bit,
but
keep
this
coming from the
stone
yard
that
straight
I'm
from the
standing
broken tower.
upon collapses down into the lava below.
No. Do I see any kind of way to get over there?
You see that unless some miracle happens, you can always run and attempt to grab. But it is a jump in plate.
Hey, I'm tossing the torch.
Theobald, right.
I'm gonna.
Yep.
Toss the torch.
It's probably not best to crowd this doorway.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking go for
Now
it.
stay on the stairwell before. after
Understood.
the door.
Rolling.
But
Do not-
before
do-
the
do
exit.
not
I don't know
bottleneck
if I
the
can actually
archway.
make it in well, actually, when I okay.
It's fun.
Never mind.
Rolling.
For the most part, they've secured this little platform, but then they have to continue advancing through.
As you look over the edge, Theobald, you see the Institute soldier launch himself in a last-ditch attempt to get across. However, with a 6-4, after you left him behind, the man couldn't make it on his own. He slams into the stone, hands scrabbling at the very top as he starts to slide back. For 1 second, he makes eye contact with you and slides into the lava below.
Nash, you'll go around.
Forward. It's just us. It's just us now.
It's just us. Who's injured?
Give the word, Solomon!
I've rolled a 15 for their cohesion as they go through these enemies. You guys will give ground quite a bit as they make their way through this tower. So continue fighting, but they will have the advantage going through here.
I'm gonna be needing to head out now, but thank you so much for your time.
More sounds of skittering can be heard from behind.
Hey, we gotta go. Get to this choke point. Solomon, we need to push forward now. Get the right. All right.
A couple people go behind, just sort of menace from the other end of the tunnel.
So the sword can go through.
Like the well-oiled team you are, you back each other up and continue to progress through this broken watchtower with ease. With new resolve to stay alive for this godforsaken place. Goes for the trip.
Rolling. Pause. With a 4, Patrick, as you dice and slice the other enemy, this one with its malformed arm grabs onto you, and it takes you back with it, dragging you down the stairs. You both fall down into the dark below. The other creatures continue to advance while this one struggles to hold him down. The sword finds purchase, cutting at tendons, and the creature falls over, rolling down the stairs, taking one of its brethren with it.
All right. Careful, there's one behind us.
Alright, this hallway up ahead, Giga, I want a group here. This will be a heavy wave. You know where I'm at? Just up ahead of the party?
Yeah, I just got to.
Give us a big boy. One solid, fucked up wave.
Alright, Clock is the big man. You're gonna be around him, and he is your leader. When he charges, so will you. And the same will be said as once Clock falls, if there are others still around, that will be their moment to start cleaning up. But until he falls, this is gonna be fucked.
For now, take the torch.
As you continue to go further down and down in the tower, the heat begins to relent. Cool air hits you like a refreshing wave. And the further down you go, the better off you are. Yes.
After that fall, am I okay?
Yes, you're okay.
Holy shit, Hal. Alright, fine. Oh, God.
Worry not, Patrick.
burns.
You're not even halfway.
Hot that it is difficult for years older.
No way.
It's only okay because his hands are fully covered.
We should get you out of this.
It's so hot.
You are not. Harry, there is a crew.
Albinus, rolling.
Yep.
With a 4, the cool air continues to hit you. The farther down you go, the better it
Anyway, you
feels.
probably have about
The heat
30
from the
seconds to a
magma
minute, so
begins
get
to
a drink of water
relent.
if you need it.
What's going on? Albinus, what's going on?
It's cool down here.
Oh shit! Thank God. Oh,
Good shit,
I'll be
folk.
the light bearer.
Good shit. Good shit. Could have easily fucking murked one of the players. Chose to be cinematic. Respect.
You look forward and it is total darkness.
Light.
How much you do not know.
I will take the light. You need both hands.
Thank you, dear.
Alright, get ready. When I say now, Clock
Rolling.
will lead the charge and the rest will follow. I'll tell you when.
Sit down.
When they start entering into this hallway.
You are tired. You are without your mentor, and all of your friends and fellow troll riders are covered in blood. Cohesion is still present. Order is still present. But you are all starting to feel the onset of fear. This is nothing like what you thought it would be. And the creatures that are down here are not common foes. And as this contemplation comes to your mind, you hear the sound of many clawed feet at the end of this hallway. And one set of very large ones. They're coming your way.
Not yet. When they get to the second set of pillars, that's when you guys will rush them. So where I'm at.
Please, I want to be out of here. Please. No more.
Albinus, if this is our fate, we
What do you mean fate?
we can defy it. But we cannot defy it.
Family.
We can defy it.
We'll pay for what we've done, Solomon.
We can
Come on, let us forward.
Forward.
Now.
Into the darkness.
An arrow is shot into this creature before it can close. Fight! Fight like your lives depend on it! You are the only source of light in a place of dark!
Do your best not to.
Now when the flame flickers is when it must burn brightly yet! Solomon, you hear her cries behind you. As the creature goes to hit Kalen, the knight throws himself forward, stabbing deep into its belly, taking the hit himself. With an 8 plus 4, the blade holds.
DMs be advised, Patrick is facing critical injury. Natural one.
Okay.
Rolling. Solomon with a 19 plus 4. She's in danger. That's all that matters. You've lost everything in the dark. She is in danger. Heavy, deep stabs from the steel sword. continue to knock you off your kilter. Solomon, with a 4 from that last blow, you cough up blood and feel a crack in your chest. Kalen, with a 15, you cut deep into the creature's side, but it swings its arm wide and sends you flying into the opposite wall. With a 10 plus 4, the armor holds. Your body is still intact. One last roll. With a 13 plus 4, as the creature collapses, its jaws bite into the left leg of the Squire Gone Knight, but the plate once more holds, and it falls limp, dead.
Patrick, as the heat behind you, body slowly you may die.
Albinus, with a 13, the wounded are in danger. You will stand your ground. You twirl your polearm like it was a halberd once more, and you dispatch the creatures both in front of you and to the left. You will protect your wounded.
With a 14,
as you come into swing, the man deftly swings his weapon, keeping himself between you and the wounded. A man who swore to do no harm, doing so, but with meticulous precision.
Look at him, his entire front has been poured open with a critical.
Give ground. Give ground. Give ground. Fall back.
Give ground, fall back. The troll is, the big man is dead. There can be small fights or skirmishes.
The creatures begin to fall back into the dark, their corpses littering all around you.
Out of the corner of your eye, you saw Patrick's front midsection has been gored open. He is dying and requires treatment.
Patrick.
Ting, 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 ting.
Alright, I'm gonna use a major blood loss if it looks like a injury for that.
She's shaking.
Understood. Rolling.
Do your bosses should try and cover the wounds as well.
As you stand there, you find yourself surrounded by the corpses of these beasts. But as your eyes flick to the side, you'll see that Patrick's entire midriff has been ripped open.
To nurture its way down. Patrick, with a 2 on the die, you try to swallow, but the very motion spurts blood out of your midsection and causes you too much pain. The potion spills over your face and does not make its way into your body. Treatment has failed.
Patrick!
It's a critical injury. Reminder, is that a death roll, or is that a death roll, correct?
I just want to take it out.
Say again?
I just want to take it out.
Critical injury on Patrick. Treatment was a failure. It was a 2.
That is death.
That is straight death. Understood.
Remember the scenario.
Just rest. Just rest. Just rest.
He asked if there's anything else that he could do at this time.
At this current moment, no. Treatment has failed.
It's alright. It's alright. Patrick. Patrick. Look at me.
Pause. Theobald. This is it, Theobald.
You did good. You're a hell of a brother, you know.
Sure. Patrick. As the warmth, the heat of the lava pit behind fades into the distance, so does the warmth of your body drain out of you as the blood pours from the gash in your midsection. The pain is indescribable and the fear is immense. You look up at your brother, pain welling in his eyes as he looks upon you. As your senses begin to dull, the only thing left is the taste of iron, of your own blood within your mouth, within your throat, and pooling out.
Patrick!
You have always been hot-headed and stubborn. And as you look around you and hear your comrades' voices, you know you spent more time butting heads with them than anything else, but one word always resonated. One word your brother always spoke. Family. In a way, even in this dark place, there is a slight comfort that you have family yet at hand. But you cannot bring the strength into your arms. As you lay on the stone in this unforgiving place, you find yourself wishing things had been different. And as your brother clings to you, the fear...
Patrick!
The fear ebbs, as does your consciousness. You think of the road that led you here, of Dunstate, of those days and years running about in the dark. How ironic that you should find your end in the dark. As your brother rests his hand upon your cheek, a smile born of irony finds its way upon your face. And the tears that he blinked away before fall upon you, washing only some of the stain from your visage. Your eyes dull as their voices and the world slowly becomes distant. And you will have just enough time to say a few words before the eternal sleep claims you.
Shut up. Shut up. Darling. Don't talk. Hey. You're fine. Family.
Sorry, Theobald. So sorry.
As you say this, Solomon, you look upon a broken man. Resolve has left his eyes. The strongest man that you know, the strongest man called a troll rider, kneels before you, shattered. But of him gone.
I'm so sorry, Theobald. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If I had known it would...
I am sorry, young Patrick.
If I had known it would be like this, I would have never taken this job. Those Institute men, they didn't even know.
As you look upon him, the image from before flashes into your mind. of those skeletons perched against that stone wall.
Wake up, Patrick. Wake up.
Of that image of you and your brother.
Waking up. He's not.
Lost in the dark.
Why couldn't you? Why couldn't you help him? He's done nothing wrong.
As you sit and ruminate, Solomon, a fragment of a conversation before you arrived here with the man who gave you this job kind of rings true in your mind with a twisted irony. I understand that the troll riders have quite a name for themselves, and a task like this would be a walk in the park. These places long forgotten. You should simply be able to get in there and the thing that I need, and walk out. You will be paid handsomely, Solomon and troll riders. See to it that it gets done.
It goes without saying. We did what we could.
Okay, no, well.
I'm scared too. I'm scared too.
Your armor is still hot.
It's cooler, brother.
Theo.
They almost the least of my worries right now, Caitlin.
You did your best.
Water skin. It wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough. God.
Sometimes it isn't, friend.
That man said this would be an in-and-out job. Easy. Easy work for the likes of the troll riders.
Theo. We need you to get out of here.
I'm mission to murder them.
There will be
when
time.
we get out of here.
Come on.
When we get out, Caitlin,
If we get out of here.
we don't have to murder anyone ever again. We'll be so rich.
So
We'll be so much money. We won't have to work ever again. Caitlin.
Patrick, we'll make it out of here just for you.
Everything will be fine once we just get this thing and leave.
This damnable place.
Surely that's all of them. There can't be more.
Not fair.
It's cool now and everything is.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
We will carry your flame.
They're in.
You were one of the
Perhaps if you were a little faster. Perhaps if you paid attention
Surely.
to what Fallon said.
Surely that's all of them.
A little more.
There can't be more.
Rest well, Joe Rider.
You were sure with them than you should have been. You knew that.
I didn't listen. I didn't listen. I didn't give it.
Need, Caitlin. To see you.
I should have.
Forward.
Not so good at
Forward,
last
troll
try.
riders.
I should have never. Wait. Please.
Come now. It's only a little further. The troll riders.
A bit of respite. Allow them to explore a bit. Alright? Onesies and twosies, and they'll kill you as you approach. Alright? So this is your time to take a piss, get a drink, all that good stuff. You guys are doing fucking spectacular, by the way. Thank you so much.
You wanted me coming from behind?
I don't know
Oh my
what
God.
the fuck you just said.
From behind? No,
No.
not right now.
No.
Are you injured, Solomon?
You guys will populate more of the cooler areas.
I only need one eye to see.
So as you push your hand on
Big
the
open
Gilball's
area
shoulder,
with a few by that gatehouse.
you've seen
I
him
think
since
you
you
need
arrived
both.
at the guild. He is
Sometimes it
always
takes double the effort.
fun-loving,
Just a
loud,
bandage.
boisterous, and
Do
happy,
either of you have a bandage?
especially with Patrick at his side. His face looks like a different
Young
man.
fool, quit moving.
In the light, it almost looks gone. Shadows underneath his eyes, tears sustaining them. He pays no attention to the world around him.
It's a funny question. Only you can answer that.
Patrick was a good man. But Theo, listen to me. Listen to me,
Do you
Theo.
think you've
Please,
made your point?
look at me.
Have you righted your wrong?
Look at me, Theo. Listen to me. We have to get out of here.
But perhaps for me, a life for a whole
Patrick fought to his last breath for that.
nation. My debt will
We
never be
have to
paid.
get out of
But
here
maybe
alive
yours,
for him.
You can be redeemed.
Look at me in the eyes and say you will.
Theobald.
I'm not gonna find redemption down here.
With a 19, the words will cut through the haze.
By doing our job.
Only enough for you to start moving your feet and following. Everything you do will be at a severe disadvantage, as you are only half a man.
Theobald, we have to go.
We must
Your
finish our
brother, come on.
job. For your brother,
For him.
Fallon.
Troll riders. Forward, ride or die. Come. Move the light forward.
I can tell there's an inseparable bond between the two of you. Use it well.
How well is his buckler?
He's already grabbed the buckler. He has the buckler and sword on him.
Oh,
I
never
do.
mind.
Come on, Sedalia.
Sedalia, the light. Forward, I can't carry it with my arm.
For the sake of condition, though, I will roll the buckler. With a 10, it has heavy dents in it. It is still usable. Somehow.
Slowly the light begins to fade, as the shadows reclaim what they always do. As Patrick Rishwartz's story ends in the deep dark of a place that no man should tread, but few are brave enough to try.
Shit.
Oh, God.
Which? We're going right.
We'll have to start it on the right. He always went right in a maze.
Watch out!
Creatures are quickly dispatched.
Flashes, they
There's a chance to look over your shoulder, Sedalia. You see the brother standing there, eyes unfocused, following you as promised. Eyes always looking to the rear.
We have to move. We have to move. Come on. We must. Where? Sedalia?
Come on.
This one in the dark.
Right.
That gate.
It takes us to the bridge. It takes us to the bridge.
The bridge on the other side. My God.
Bridge.
We went all the way around?
Solomon, as you look at this gate, you realize that this leads back to the main room you were in. You don't know if it opens, but if it does, if you had to flee back the way you came, it might serve you well to make sure it's open.
We need to get it open somehow. Find a lever nearby. It's gotta be close.
Let's all go together.
Keep going
Stick
right.
together. Come on, Theobald.
Follow Sedalia. Sedalia, stay close.
Right, friend.
Come, go running off.
Coming over to this hole in the ground, Sedalia, you look down and see the place you were all trapped before. Where this creature
one way down,
was
don't
looking at
fall.
you and laughing from before.
I see.
That's one way. We'll never get back up if we go down that way.
Solomon,
Did you look over here, Sedalia, to the left?
your eyes spy a turret with an opening.
What is that? Tower. What? God
That's right. Towers. They have the
usually has the
levers
lever for the
inside the
gate.
system. Right.
As you move up, Sedelia, you see something that makes your blood curdle in your veins. Looking along the right side of the walls, you see the deepest gouge marks from claws you have ever seen, deep into the wrought stone. And again, more of that same color you saw in the first entrance, that deep, brackish black, ancient blood that was never cleaned off of the stone.
I do not know.
Something that shouldn't exist, plain and simple.
Above!
What? Damn it!
Oh shit, straight up.
Watch out above!
Careful. A shot catches the creature in its right shoulder as it goes to attack. Quickly it is skewered and dispatched.
I know we're exhausted, but we...
I think it was the gate.
At this rate, we have no time. Is there a way down here?
We have no time.
This is one way. No.
No. Right, just back down the
we have to
stairs.
head back down.
This is the way back. No, don't fall. Be careful. We gotta walk down. Back the way we can.
But we're not going through the gate, right? If we're still looking for...
No.
There are a couple of other doors.
I see one.
One on the right.
Change our names. Hurry.
God.
This way.
We have to hurry.
This way through the roots. I see one.
Looking that way, Sedelia, you know that's the way you came from.
I can't tell this place apart.
To the right. To the
This
right.
way.
Here, this. Yes.
Is he?
I see one.
Just populating this area sparsely. As you come into the torchlight, you can engage onesies and twosies, like we've said.
Find us an advantageous position then. Ominous!
Flashes into the flesh, find purchase, and the creature is brought low.
Kaylin, with a 13, you're starting to run out of arrows.
What is this? This way. This way.
Up and to the right. Go.
Close. Stay close. Ominous. Be careful.
Kaylin, come up.
Kaylin, with me.
Please help them. Please help them.
Test. No! We have to seal the gate! Quickly!
What is that sound?
We were fools. We should have known.
No, move.
The signs. They were there, the signs we should have seen!
What? What's that?
Strikes to the back of your head will bring you low.
We should have listened. God.
How are we supposed to know? How are we supposed to know?
What is that voice? From the bottom. Bastard.
We looked in places we should have left covered.
What? What is this? What is this? Is this magic?
I think I'm going mad, Solomon. We have to move.
I hear it too. Go. Just go. Just go.
Where shouldn't have listened. It doomed us all.
This place is cursed. It's cursed.
Death. That is all it is now. A place of death. The bells no longer ring for victory. The bells no longer ring for our civilization. These bells only toll for death.
I can hear him. Fallon, no, that's not. Sadira, that's not him. I can hear him. We saw him die.
They are brought low. As you
behind you, barely seeing you, but with a 4, the sudden sound of
a blade is brought into your gut, spilling your entrails over the ground.
Why must the greedy always dig? Why must they always delve? Why? You have come to a place that you never should have. You are all dead. Do you hear me? You are all dead.
I don't know what they are, but they're not. I will find him. I will find him. Fallon? Where are you?
That is not Fallon.
Help! Help me!
I'm trying to tell you.
But it might be, please. He's so strong.
We saw him die.
I told them myself. I told them it was a mistake, but none of them listened. I told them it's not something we should trust. It's not something we can trust. Oh God. Oh God, why didn't we listen? Everything. Oh God. They're scrabbling at the door. They'll swallow us all whole.
There was nothing to be done, brother. We were backed into this corner. You know it to be true.
We should have run. We should have run.
With what time? Time. The one
just want to forget. I want to forget.
We bear this terrible knowledge together. We've paid our price.
As you continue to fight your way across the ancient battlements, you can't help but notice the old remains all around you. You did not notice them at first because of the danger around you, but looking down, there is more powdered bone and crushed corpse than there is stone.
Oh, gods.
What is this? What is this corpse? What's going on?
No. What have you done? Oh, God. You should not be here. You should not be here.
We have to live.
What have you done?
Where is this going?
Wait.
You should not be here. What have you done?
What have I done?
Look. No. We thought the job was... It was supposed to be okay. No.
Is your soul not marred enough?
Theobald, and Albinus and myself, and you are still alive. And they're looking to you. No.
Oh, God.
They need you. I need you, please. Please.
I will not die in the dark, boy. Neither will you. We're getting out of here.
I've come to see. Oh, God. I'm so tired. What is this? What is... No.
Sorry about
Rolling. Albinus, as you're striking the creature in front of you, the other creature next to you goes to make a grab for you, and while it misses you, it takes your quarterstaff down below. You hear it clack.
Oh, shit.
You damn demon.
Can you fight with that thing?
What is it? Chest, open it.
Look,
I might as well.
Is it the artifact?
Not the torch. The candelabra. I don't know. Why not?
Albinus. Is it the artifact? Open it. No, it's not.
No. You
What
would
is it?
roll.
What is it? What is it?
Okay.
With an 8, this thing is in such poor repair from a length of time you could not be certain. This thing has been marred and damaged and cracked and worn so much by time and the creatures of this place that it is bent, broken, parts of the metal stick out at odd angles. You know, if you were to attempt to use this, it would be as much of a danger to you as it would be to whatever you were attempting to fight.
As you put your hand on that chest,
Be a foolish boy.
you feel a cold eminence from within. Unnatural. Unnormal. It radiates up your fingertips into the palm of your hand. Radiates up into your arm. You blink a couple times, and all around you, you see beautiful walls of white. Beautiful white stone. Streets bustling with people. Many colored garbs. Many different peoples. And then you hear screams. And the white turns black before you. The people turn to corpses before you. Dust settles upon their bones as blood dries from the veins, and you are standing in the middle of nothing but death. You blink twice, and you're back here once more.
I can't use this.
Sedalia.
It's far too
Sedalia,
broken.
can you open it? Can you open it?
You both said you can use Patrick's weapon.
She uses her S-stock to try to...
I can use a sword.
The old lock is corroded and ancient. It snaps right off.
We'll do him proud.
DMs, please.
Is it the artifact?
Manus a sword. As you look in, you see what looks like a bunch of old rotted books. But that eminence comes from under. You know it, you feel it.
Where is it?
Shh. What is it, Sedalia?
As you dig through the books,
I feel
you find
ice.
cloth wrapped in a bundle. It is mostly decayed, but out you pull a nondescript, small, black stone. It's cold to
Let me
the
see it.
touch. It looks nothing like the artifact described, but it feels very strange to the touch.
What the hell? What is that?
A small black stone. This is it. This is what I wanted, right?
Small black stone with a gem?
It's cold to the touch like ice.
Are you touching
Doesn't
it,
match
Solomon?
the description. Yes.
Solomon, as you touch the stone for 1 second in Celia's hand, a couple of blinks. You're in the middle of a large green field. It is warm. Body feels heavy, but not as heavy as it did moments before. You're holding a training sword in your hand, one that you may have meticulously sharpened, even though you were not supposed to. You came face to face with a particular squire, one that had given you a great deal of trouble throughout your squireship, almost ruining your position with the knight in question. He had done this for the last time. You were always better at swordsmanship than he was. The fencing goes back and forth, your mentor watching. As he turns his back, you trick Ronald into taking a lunge. He does. You bat the sword away and sink it to the hilt in his abdomen, and you look him in the eye. You remember the feeling, the smirk on your lips. Victory. You blink twice, and you're back here.
That bastard! He deserved every bit of it!
The stone. What is that thing? I don't have you.
It's a memory. It's a memory.
Memory?
Yes.
Did you see the white place?
It was.
Squire Solomon.
It was when I killed.
Squire Solomon.
Wait.
You are hereby found guilty of murder. You will atone for your crimes and meet with a magistrate in the morning.
It was when I killed. It was when I killed this squire. He was blackmailing me. He was trying to get me kicked out. I would have never been a knight. I had to run. That was why I became a mercenary.
Watch out, some of them climb up here.
Sedalia,
Some of them are on the edge. Come back here.
you had never
Maybe
heard
if you
this
hadn't seen
before.
him, he would have killed you.
Solomon told you to his face that he murdered someone.
What are you saying, Solomon? What are you saying? You told me you were a knight. A knight of Ireland.
I was training to be a knight. I was disgraced because the other squire, he was going to blackmail me. He was going to have me kicked out. So
Yeah, ball.
Nothing better than family, right?
Did I fuck with Theo by walking around corners as Patrick?
Absolutely.
Hog.
Celia!
You
Get a hold of yourself! Get a hold of yourself! Fighting now! We need you!
I did what I had to do.
We can't be fighting here! The only thing we have is each other!
As you have your arguments, a
voice
roar
roars.
is heard from next to you from Theobald, telling everyone here to shut their fucking mouths. The man's eyes are enraged and a little wild.
Why are we here? I suppose we all have our own reasons, Theobald, but the reason we're here now is to leave. We have whatever this is, whether it's the artifact or not. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, and who are we missing?
Too many.
DM note.
Too many.
Leroy can't hear me. None of you see Patrick. Only he does.
My brother shed blood for all of you.
We've shed blood for each other, Theobald.
Roach, they all know that no one sees Patrick but him. So it's alright if the others see you.
Understood.
We too thought we had.
Come on, we're leaving. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. Can we drop
Delia,
down?
For all.
as you continue to walk forward, this stone in your hand,
I apologize.
a pull.
In pocket.
In pocket, a pull. Very odd, almost as someone had taken their hand and reached into your essence and gently pulled it along. Deeper within.
Celia, guide us out. You know the way out. Come on.
It's back across the bridge, right?
Celia, come on.
This right. And through the gate that we opened.
Come on.
Come on. Wait. We can't split up.
Where is Theobald?
Delia,
still back there.
once more, you blink twice, and nearby you feel something. That pull once more, deeper into the cavern, but you see something for a second. A flash of blue, and within it, a round black stone with a gem within it. The description
Wait a
of the
minute.
artifact. You feel it.
The artifact. I can feel it. Wait, do you see that? Hang on. Do you feel that? Do you see that? There was. It was further in. It was further in. It was.
I can't see him.
It was somewhere over there. I felt it was a blue light, like the artifacts they described, but this is not like this one. It's
Give us the way out.
Please, follow
You know the way out.
Wait, she's saying that whatever she has.
The artifact in question should be nigh unmistakable once you find it.
Maybe it's the exit.
It's like they say it was unmistakable. Please, right this way.
We need to leave.
We take the artifact like you planned, and then we separate. We leave, rich men.
We need to leave. Just leave. I'm so tired.
Please, hang on. Just a little farther, please.
Again, scarcely populate this area as they make their way towards the light that Bruns is using. Ones and twos.
Please, hang on. I feel it.
Kimchi and Adam, you guys can be the next ones to come out.
It is here.
Come on.
I feel it. I feel it. Please.
As you come over here,
I
Sedelia,
feel it.
you bump against a reinforced steel wood door. It is oddly not as destroyed as the rest of it. You know you feel it on the other side. There must be another way in.
There must be another way.
Theobald,
There must be another way.
no matter what happens to your mother and I, take care of Patrick. You're all Is this alright? Is this alright? Can we get in?
As you're trying to push on it, you hear it slam against stone. The inside must be collapsed.
No.
Get back, demon. Stay. We don't want any part of this.
Where is the way forward? I literally just forgot.
Where that chest was, they dropped down.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Don't have
Whatever that was unintelligible. But yeah, where they were, they have to drop down to those doors.
Blink several times once more.
Back at that chest.
And you see an image. The room
They
before
can
the
also
chest
go
you
through the
found.
side and slide through the crevice on my location instead of going all the way up again.
Yes.
The room in the tower before the chest
The
you
wrong,
just found.
the other
this
way.
way.
That's right. There must be another way in. We have to go against the wall.
Not as good with a sword, but I'll have to do.
Please. We'll find it. Please. We have to.
Oh, you can.
We have to find it. We have to find
Solomon,
They can
you
saddle
are
right through there.
exhausted. But with a 14, as Kaylin puts her arm on your shoulder. No matter what purposes have shattered, she is still here. She's still your child.
Let's do that.
She's still your love. That's all that matters.
Sedelia, what is this?
As you come over to this, you see a ratty chest that's somewhat rotten in on itself. Mostly collapsed.
Is this it? Is this the artifact? Is this?
No.
Nothing but junk and rotten wood collapses. The
This
pole
is nothing.
once more.
Please. Please. We have to go this way. This way. Please don't I'm coming. Wait. Don't go quick. Wait.
Also, convenience, the staff will be pretty much there because it dropped on the overhang.
Yeah. Let's do that. So,
with you, Sedelia.
I'm right next to you, Bruns.
Shoulder to
That way,
He needs one of the torches.
there's a place they can crawl through the rock and get to where they gotta go, and the staff will be there too.
I have to go.
Theobald's been breaking up the rear. He needs one of the torches.
I can guide with the light.
Frenchie, I'm so sorry. One more time with the model.
As you continue to walk this way, Albanus, you realize your staff fell right at the base.
Sedalia,
Over that way.
Home.
There's my staff. Solomon, we have to push.
Wait, Sedelia. Wait. We need to get his stuff back.
This way, right over here.
No. Wait a minute.
With me, Theobald.
The vision shifts.
barely see a damn thing.
You see the area below the tower.
Solomon, get in. Come on. Wait a minute.
Your eyes flick to the left, and you see at the base of the stone a familiar quarterstone.
Sedelia.
I can't use this.
Sedelia.
As you go to pick it up, however, rolling.
Nope.
With an 18, Albanus, you kick off of the stone in front of you and pull the rod free, just out of the hit.
Lucy, just like whiskey. Funny. Please, I think it is this
I
way.
can never use the damn sword.
Wait a minute. Where?
It pulls
Tell me
once
where to
more,
go.
Sedalia.
Tell me where to go. Where to go?
As you move forward, you see a
Carefully.
crack in the stone.
Where are we going?
You realize this is the
Where are
tower
we
you were
going?
standing upon before.
We follow Sedelia. Solomon.
Squeezing between the rock. Up above, you believe you were right below where you were standing.
Where are we going?
This is close. This is close. I feel it. Hang on. I feel it. I'm feeling pretty fit for an old man.
Is this a door?
I do my calisthenics just like all of you.
No. No. What have you done?
Is it opening?
You hammer on the door several times and you feel it creak, slowly starting to give way.
Right on 3, 1, 2, 3.
The door slams open, however, as you do so, Kaylin, with a 3, you feel a snap, and your bow falls from your back.
Oh. Kaylin, your bow.
No.
Oh, God. No. We didn't have many arrows left, regardless. I know that was
Preserved underneath the rotted.
that was precious to you. Take
Do you want them in these buildings, Bruns?
Very spread out. I'm trying to find the doors where they're supposed to go that aren't barricaded.
Sure. Okay, just be munching down the body. Okay, yeah, let's go.
Where the fuck are they supposed to go from here? I'm lost. I guess I'll just have to beat these doors down. Theobald, and only Theobald,
Losing our mind.
hears Patrick scream from around the corner.
Patrick? He's dead.
No. Hang on. I'll be with you. We'll find him together.
In the corner of the room.
We'll find him together.
Patrick! What are they doing?
As you come into the room, you see them eating one of their own. Theobald, however, sees something different. Solomon. Kaylin managed to come to your defense, but with a 1 plus 4, your iron plate shatters, leaving you exposed. It has saved your life to this point, but it will no longer. DMs, be advised, Solomon's chest plate has just shattered.
Copy.
It's gone. It's useless.
It was too hot anyway, wasn't it?
Alright, take it off. Here, unstrap me.
I know we have perfectionists in the chat. The string didn't snap, the wood did. Brunswick, the amount of torque.
My armor is useless. It's gone.
As Solomon walks into the torchlight, you'll see that the iron plate is completely broken.
God, it's gone.
Come on, please.
The only thing that will protect us now is our will.
Where are you?
So many mistakes. So many mistakes. Oh, God. I didn't know. I didn't know. How could we have known? Nalden, forgive us for our sins.
There's nothing in here. I don't see anything, just more rings.
Patrick?
All right.
Like they were holding something.
Sedelia, the door.
Yet another body for this unlettered pyre.
The door slowly creaks open as an echo of your own sound fills these long dead halls. Nothing can be seen or heard. It is pitch black, and you feel entirely unwelcome.
What do you see?
With me.
Darkness.
No.
What is that sound? What is that? It's a laughter. It's a laughter.
What is it?
You've done this. You.
Creatures begin to descend upon the party, leaping down from above and coming out of the side rooms. Sadil, with a 2, you back out of the way, but a large talon cuts down the entirety of your left side. Was that chain? 2 plus 3. Still critical failure. DMs, be advised, Sadell has taken a 5. Or 2 plus 3 because he's wearing chain. Albanus, as your eyes flick to the right, you see Sadell, blood welling and pouring from her left side where the chain has been breached. Is that your first... Pause. Is that your first critical roll?
Yes.
Never mind. The chain is shattered. She's not injured. Sorry. You no longer have chest armor.
Okay, sorry.
Correction. The chain was shattered. Apologies.
Noted. Tracking.
The sound of scrabbling can be heard above you as more and more creatures begin to descend upon the party.
We gotta get out of this area. We have to go.
Sidel, you feel it. You feel it. It's in front of you somewhere. You know it is. It's alright. It's alright.
A creature comes from the dark, charging right into you, Jalen.
What happened to Theobald's torch?
He had me roll for it because he flailed out with it and it shattered.
Yeah, we need to give him another for the sake of the map because if you turn away from the light, it goes out.
Then there could be a usable one by the wall.
Yeah, give it to him, please. Quick. The pull once more. You feel it. It's in this room. It's in front of you. You just don't know how, Sidil.
Come on.
Feel it on the other side of this wall.
Maybe I can squeeze.
You're too big. You know this. The creatures, sensing that their prey is cornered, begin to pour forward.
Maybe there was a way to push this.
Give me your torch. Give me your torch.
With a 13, you see something in front of you. A candlestick. You pull down upon it. You pull inside, sensing that the wall has opened.
Points on the other side of this room that they're about to go into. Be able to drop down from the ceiling. Get ready.
Creatures, pull back. You're not pushing yet. Let them get to the artifact.
Is that the trick of the night?
What is that? The contract you have taken from me. The artifact is unmistakably so. Bring it back to me.
I feel it. It's heart beating.
What?
All around you, Sedelia. Your party moves forward. You feel a strange pull.
I feel it's so bright.
As you move forward, your eyes are barely able to focus. You see something.
Oh, it's so bright.
You reach forward and grab a black stone with a gem within.
Huh? It's gone. What happened? Sedelia, what did you do? Are you okay?
As you look
Black stone.
at Sedelia, you see exactly what you came here for.
Tell me when it's.
In her hand is a black stone with a gem inlaid in the center. However, her eyes are very unfocused. She stares at it, unable to take her eyes off of it.
It is beautiful.
Sedelia.
Sedelia.
It's the artifact.
Yes, this
It's
is
me.
the artifact. Right.
I'll hold on to it.
What if it needs the key? I will hold on to it. You are... Forgive me.
Just be
fragile.
careful. We don't know what we're dealing with.
Naomi's
That's
fashioned a
all,
torch out of her broken bow.
Then
It was a
let's
tense or shoddy job to last for a little while.
What does it say?
Sure.
I will adjust for proper lighting. I will decipher. For the last few days, though things have been quiet for months, after the final trials, there are odd reports being whispered around the barracks, more and more. Sentinels, more and more sentinels, and their officers are being removed from inner posts. These are being replaced by the Kareth Ikwa? I don't know.
Kareth Ikwa.
To what end?
Kalen, your eyes prick up at that.
Kareth Ikwa.
That's Old Elven. That is a word for Warforged.
That means...
These are being replaced by the Kareth Ikwa. Warforged.
Warforged, yes.
The Sentinels are being replaced by Warforged. Why would they do such a thing? To what end? They are not Sentinels. And on whose orders? The Archmagi were against such things. And so should the Council. Even such things aside, even more odd whispers. Just this morning, rumbling coming from the center of the capital. Itself strange lights a feeling of fear by any who got near. None of it makes sense. I spoke to, what is that, Telenin about it. And he thinks this has something to do with the Council. With all the Kareth Ikwa, with all the restlessness from the Lessers, something feels off. And I haven't a clue what it could be. I will be speaking with the other Sentinel commanders about what to do next. If we reach an agreement, perhaps we will visit the council chambers.
Well done, Dave.
For now, however, I need to follow up on these reports regarding the odd sounds beneath this city.
A horrible realization comes down upon you, realizing where you might be and what it might mean.
Albinus?
Enemies, get ready.
What does it mean? What is this place?
Stand by. They're about to try and leave.
We're in a cursed place. I could determine that much in the first few minutes, Albinus.
All we have to
Dark
do is...
forgotten
Very well.
messages that you no
We will
longer
get your
exist,
wish.
Solomon.
We will get your wish. We will leave this place. It's not going to run for long, but at least to get us out. I don't know.
Oh, God.
Albinus, as you say this, as this realization sets in, the blood in your veins goes cold. You've heard stories about this when you were in the Empire. You realize that you're probably beneath what remains of what was once called Elysium. And if that is the case, that is something that is even spoken about with fear amongst those of high rank within the Imperium. You heard it as much yourself.
Solomon,
What ruins are these? Capital. What?
Elysium.
As you say this, Scrabbling can be heard from above as wood shatters and stone breaks and flesh slams down onto the ground around you.
I don't understand.
We run as fast as we can. We have to go. It's supposed to be lost forever.
We should run. We should run.
You realize standing and fighting will cost you your lives. You either fight and move or die.
Throwing a big one out in the boatyard where they can throw.
They're gonna be running and gunning. If you're
Big boy,
behind,
cut him
big-
off.
Star, get ready. You'll be big boy. Hold them there for the moment.
The creature grabs your arm and begins to
Star, when you are ready, go in there.
Solomon throws himself forward, whirling around like a silver dervish, as the steel sword rips through talons and flesh, and Kalen is pulled free. However, with a 3, several of them push forward, grab him, and pull him in. He throws the torch and is pulled back, talons sinking deep into his chest. As flesh begins to rip, blood begins to pour. This is your only chance.
He's gonna grab her and pull her away.
As you're pulled back, it is just in time to see claws smash skull and an eye fall to the floor as the man's body is ripped apart. Perhaps you have atoned, perhaps you haven't. You will never know. But the one thing you do know is you have
Big boy,
found
go to
your
cut him
end
off.
here
You will pursue.
in the depths of evil itself. With your last act, whether it be self-hatred or whether it be hoping to cling to a sense of morality, the failed knight, former squire, threw himself into a mass of death with only one thought, that he has repaid his debt. Kalen must live. The very last seconds of your life are filled with teeth and blood and no hope. You die a broken man alone in the dark. You only hope that you bought her enough time. Farewell, son.
Heavy swipe.
Just so DMs are tracking, heavy hands from the big boy crush Theobald's chest, so he has broken ribs, he is slow moving. Hard to breathe.
Similar situation with Kaylin. Her right arm is broken. She cannot use it.
Stand by. No, go back. I have time now.
Go. Okay. Shit. I didn't favorite it. Shit. I'm sorry. I didn't favorite it.
It's alright.
I thought that was it.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Well, I have to go kill everyone else.
Good luck.
down.
Natural 20, the door is with ease.
I'll try to step one and breaks up.
What is this? This is not...
Iron gate.
No.
With a 13, you jam at the lock and it begins to break.
Crushing down on some of the entrants, killing them. Creatures on the other side of the gate are crushed and killed by the large one.
Coming out onto the little ledge, you realize that you're back out somewhere you think you've been before, but you're also quite high up. There is no guarantee that if you jump, you will not break a leg.
Your staff. We can lower her down first. If we try for this ledge, maybe we can come here to do you.
With a 4, the iron gate begins to bend as the large one puts its full weight against it. Rolling with advantage. With a 10 plus 2, you hit the ground and you hit it hard. However, nothing breaks. Rolling. With a 13 plus 2, Kalen, you land hard. However, you're safe. Rolling for the door integrity. With a 4, the door begins to break. Slowly but surely, in the next few seconds, they will pour through.
As it does start to break, I head down.
Understood. Rolling.
First grabbing the ledge and then down.
As the old man falls down, with a 14 minus 2, he lands safely and nothing is broken. At the same time, the iron door shatters and the creatures pour forth.
All right,
You quickly take torchlight.
To keep going. Wait.
You realize you want to go the opposite direction.
The opposite direction.
With a 3, there is barely any group integrity. You fight on back to back, but you begin to slow. Shadil, as you dive forward, you see a flame ahead.
As you run through the room, you will see faint torchlight and the cadaver of Theobald.
As you run forward, you see Theobald dead on the ground.
Just keep going. Don't fucking stop going.
You see it, the crack you came through. The old man finds himself with a back to the stone, rolling. Albanus, with a 2. Large hands grab you, and you are pulled back within the room. The old man flails, swinging his quarterstaff how he remembers, crushing the skulls of several smaller ones as a large beast brings down its hands upon him, rolling. With a 10, he keeps space from the smaller ones, but the large impact, with an 8, comes down heavily on his shoulder, a sickening crack as the left arm goes limp.
They are at the ruined bridge, NPCs. Populate ahead. They are on the return trip. They are close.
As best I can.
Rolling. You go to launch yourself over. However, within 3, Albinus, again, a large arm grabs your other leg, and you're dragged back in, this time for the final time. As it grabs your leg, it slams you into the opposite wall, a ringing in your ears as you taste blood. You're unable to feel the lower half of your body. Creatures descend upon you.
I do not fear the flame. I've paid my price, monster.
The creatures, thinking their job is finished,
the item in question.
after
It has been
ripping a
passed
part
off.
away, pursues the others. The old man lays upon the ground, blood pouring from his body. He has always felt guilty, as though there were many sins that he could have avoided, that he should have paid for. However, perhaps now, these things have been atoned for. Albinus, former Imperial turned free-man mercenary, lays on the cold dirt of an unknown forgotten city as a blood. He does not fear death. It found him all the same. Tired, graying, old, battered, and without regret. The old healer succumbs to his wounds, the last moments not being of fear or sorrow, but feeling as though, in the very least, he paid forward his life so others may live. Farewell, Imperial. Where are they at? I've lost track.
Beginning. She made it to the door.
She made it to the door and was cut down. They are at the entrance.
Have you given the last words? If not, I will.
I have not.
Okay.
All yours.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
As you lay on the ground, blood pouring from wounds, your eyes are blurry. Not from pain, not from sadness, but from knowing that in these last moments, you were here while Solomon was down there. Though you did not have a choice, you cannot help but feel regret. While the pain begins to fade, as the darkness begins to claim you, as it does all, there is one thing that keeps the fear of death at bay. You got that thrill you had always wanted, not through adventure, not
not through gold or silver, but through love for the human that was unlike anyone you had ever met. And that is something you will carry from this life to the next. Kaelin, your eyes begin to blur as darkness enscroils you. As you turn your head slightly to the left past the barricade door, you see the distant jets of sunlight from outside the cave. Before the strength leaves your body, you roll the artifacts to the portcullis, hoping that no one comes down below here to meet their doom as you.
We did it.
Satisfied, almost with irony, a slight blood-filled chuckle as you think of how Solomon would berate you for throwing yourself in danger. As his face is the last thing that you see as you leave the world and it leaves you.
Creatures begin to wander back into the dark. What happened to Sedalia?
She passed off the items in questions after sliding down an area, got a natural one, and broke her ankle. Just gave her the items and told her to go.
Oh god, is she still alive?
No.
No.
Was ripped apart.
Okay.
Man. Fuck this place.
Everyone, please return to the spawn room.
Hey, ride or die, you know?
Ride or die.
Caitlin, I never got to thank you for my beautiful new hair. We will ride or die sisters together. It's time to come home now.
Wherever we should go, we go together. You're our family now.
Family.
Trail riders, ride or die.
Ride or die.
Ride or die.
Ride or die.
The very last thing to ever echo in these damned halls. The last words that were heard as each member of the Troll Riders met their fate. They all stuck together to the very end. And so, like many other stories of the brave, a new film of dust shall settle upon this one as well. And so this session comes to an end. Turn to spawn at your own leisure.
Oh my god.
Go Sam away, away. We'll all go down to Dixie.
I had to do some weird to make it work.
I lost the damn character avatar. I freaking forgot to favorite it. I was such a failure. I lost it.
You're not a failure.
You're not a failure. You did fucking
So,
spectacular.
obviously, it was the last thought and death description, but I had to make sure DMs were following other people so I could come back and do you, and then you fucking left.
I thought when you said it, like, I thought that was the, that was it. That was
No,
the,
fuck
I
no,
was like,
dude. I
oh,
wouldn't
shit,
do
I
you
was
dirty
done.
like that.
Okay.
You're dead, Solomon. Get over it.
Alright.
Man, you just became.
Go away. You don't get anything.
Solomon, become your true forms.
I like
Yes,
it.
it was I, Solomon Dorst, the entire time.
I like how you changed them to doors to raise your emotional walls again.
Sorry, I forgot your fucking name.
It's true. It's just good acting.
Ride or die.
For that, honestly.
Alright,
Did you get it? I
DMs,
keep getting you in it.
please get everybody into the spawn room so we can address everybody before we call tonight. My headset's died twice
Well, I
during
know it
this.
was
I
you.
don't know how much longer it's gonna last, so I want to get this out of the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go! Get everybody in the spawn!
That's what it feels like.
Oh, well. Couldn't die with the cape after all.
You made it. Sort of. I saw you guys.
That was brutal. Holy shit.
Bring them all here.
heart
Get my
goes out
focus
to you,
characters
you
behind
have to
me.
Go through a whole combat mission. Jesus
Focus
Christ.
characters.
I was trying to do my best impression.
Focus characters.
Lone, get in your goddamn model. Lone, get in your goddamn model.
Lone!
Oh, goddamn model.
He needs it to be handed to him. Because he lost it.
I'm I lost it. I didn't save it.
Frenchie's got him. Frenchie's got him.
I'm sorry. I switched out, and then as soon as I switched out, I was
You're
like,
alright. You're
I was
alright.
like, shit, I didn't save it.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Get behind me.
I'll fucking remember. Get over here, leader. Right or die.
Look at that big fuck just sitting there in the audience. Right. Well, today we gave a little bit of insight into what one of the darkest places in our setting that's known about currently is like. When even some of the best are sent there on a task that they're not even truly told what it is that was supposed to take place, the toll that it takes. Each one of our characters were acted out incredibly fucking well. Each role was blown away, and it was something to watch, let me tell you. Amazing job by all the players and NPCs that were our enemies and allies today. You guys did a fucking marvelous job, listening to both instructions and combat and ambience, cinematics, all that. Good fucking shit. You guys really fucking helped me today. To Gambit, who fucking made this map in what, a week? A little bit less?
Woo!
Massive. Oh my god.
That was an amazing map. Holy shit.
That's insane.
Jesus.
Did that by himself. It's fucking amazing. To Andre, who, after I bought these creepy fucking monsters, he rigged them all up and got them all ready and got them all fucking slimy. Alongside of Clock, who also got all of these characters ready in a week. Which is fucking amazing. Okay?
Thank you, Andre.
Good fucking job, good fucking work. Alright? And to each one of our troll riders here, who displayed their fucking characters, awesome. Literally fucking awesome. Like reading a goddamn book, but letting it play out in front of me. Thank you for giving me the effort that you do. Thank you for giving the story the effort that you do. And thank you for bringing these characters to fucking life. Because it was awesome to watch. So, thank all of you guys. Good shit. I hope you had fun. And a round of applause for every single one of our actors here today for the job that they did. Good fucking shit. Alright?
Good job.
Alright, folks. Before this thing craps out on me, I'm gonna bow out. Good stuff, good work. Tomorrow and Thursday are 2 more scenarios. They're going to be covering places that we have already been, but what happened either after the decisions the cast made or during the initial invasion of the Empire. Okay, so you can look forward to that. Alright? I love you guys. Thank you all so much for your hard work. I'll see you later. Alright? Oh! I'm a fucking idiot. One last thing. I'm a fucking idiot. And all the fucking DMs who kept things fucking running smooth and oiled and were on top of fucking everything with descriptors and fucking combat mechanics and keeping track of injuries and keeping track of everybody here. Fucking Maple, Giga, and fucking Frenchie all over it today.
Trial DM,
Okay? It's good stuff. Alright, now I'm out of here. Good job. See you guys later. Bye!
No, you're not. Mwah! Bye.
The fuck?
I got one thing I'd like to show you before you pop away.
Yeah?
Mwah!
Is this something that stream should see? Because I'm streaming. He put his hand behind his back like a child who did something wrong. It's too late, they saw it.
Oh well.
Is that the reach around hand?
No!
I'm gonna see about getting Mr. Clock to texture this one the same.
Yeah.
Because this looks fucking beautiful.
Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright. Fuck, dude. So fucking good.
That was something else, man.
They played their characters so fucking well.
Yeah.
So
no issues. Their cohesion was perfect.
Synergy was amazing. And to clear up your questions, chat, obviously, the artifact, as it was said in roleplay, was picked up by a team. It just wasn't the first team. The second team was able to come in and just grab it from the entrance. None of the risk, all the reward. Kinda shitty, but living in the universe of FT is pretty shitty. Alright?
Easy money.
So, love you guys. Thank you for your hard work. And you guys, thank you for watching, supporting FT, and everybody who works here. Alright? I'm gonna send you guys away.
No, stop. Stop.
Don't stop. All right.
What?
I'm just doing my job, chat. That's what I do. So, I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. You guys rock. I will see you in the next episode. Take care, my friends. Farewell, and good night. Bye. Bye-bye.